Ryan J. Thumbs up right back at you, bud. How you doing today? You can't beat him, man. Number one on a beautiful Sunday, September the 28th, 2025. Honestly, guys, it's a beautiful day for Mega Crab. It is a beautiful day for Warriors Only, a challenge. A big shout out to Ryan J, giving love to Scully, the Army, and of course, just being as cool as he always is. Commander, how art thou? Good evening, Scully. Big love and respect. Well, you can't see my hands right now, but big love, big peace, and big respect right back at you, Commander. How are you today, my friend? Welcome to the live stream, BCL. Scully, Ryan, sup, boomers. On the road, home from a very successful moose hunt. Be back in an hour. Woo! Okay, you've got to tell us how big that moose was. That sounds awesome. Be safe. Hopefully, we'll chat to you soon. Massive shout out to BCL. Only me. No way. It's a dream. It can't be the real Scully. No way. I could pinch myself when I'm actually live so we could prove it. Only me. How you doing, my friend? A pleasure. Absolute freaking pleasure to have you here, buddy. Ryan J giving the love to BCL. Only me as well. We've got the one and only Liam Souls. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the live stream as we are in pre-intro roll call. How are you doing, Liam? Are you excited for season 80, man? Can you believe that we're 20 seasons away from 100 seasons of Warships? No freaking way, man. The Wyatt, 1970. Oh, cool. A new Boom Beach streamer. Hope he's good. I hope not to let you down? Is that what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I hope not to let you down, Wyatt. How you doing, man? Welcome. Schlubster, baby. Scully. Yes, my man. I'm going live for tomorrow. I apologize for disappointing. You know what? Oh, sorry. Song's over. Roll intro, and we'll continue in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Okay, that might be one of my favorite Boom Beach intros, guys. Big shout out to the Mega Crab. A big shout out to all the love Boom Beach used to put into these freaking animatronics, but not animatronics, animations. Absolutely beautiful. Skull Army, Boom community. Good morning, good afternoon, and yes, good evening, my friends. Welcome to today's live stream on this beautiful Sunday, September the 28th. 2025, guys. We are taking on the 2025 September Beastly Mega Crab, and this crab is very interesting because Mega Crab special, baby. Nothing special, just the original pure challenge. I love that they've added that in there, but we're going to be getting our boost going very, very shortly here. Back to the chat here, Schlubster, buddy. Hey, Scully, are you going live for Warships tomorrow? Yes. I was disappointed when you weren't early last season. It was like, I think last 2 seasons, man. Alex, yes, I will be live for this Monday. Well, for tomorrow, I guess you could say. I am working on Monday as well, so unfortunately, it's not going to be an 8 to 10 hour. We'll be live for about 4.5 to 5 hours to kick off the season. But yes, Alex, Schlubster, baby. We're going to be there. We're going to be locked. We're going to be loaded. And yes, I will be kicking off a season premiere for season 80 of Warships, man, which still blows my mind that we are freaking 20 seasons away from 100 seasons of Warships. Buddy, I remember when they were kicking this off back in what was like 2019, end of 2018, beginning of 2019. Wyatt, Alex, Hammer, go, Scully, buddy, peace, love. Big respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. By the way, guys, how is the background music? How's my audio sounding? Hope everything is sounding A-OK. Tommy K, welcome, my friend. Big shout out to you. Peace, love, and respect. I love the excitement in your voice, Liam. Another heavy rush off the bat. Are you excited about that? I don't think you're excited about that, Liam. David Cornella. Hey, what's up, David? How are you, man? Big peace, big love. Big respect, homie. Welcome to the live stream. Schlubster, baby. Sounds good. See you tomorrow, then, gorgeous. You know how we roll. We roll on time. This time, we'll be rolling on time. But let's switch the dynamics a little bit here, and let's put focus back on what we will be doing today. And that's Mega Crab. And that's my first Warriors Only challenge since the Joker Mega Crab of July. So, yeah, I think we've had 3 crabs then. We had 2 crabs in August, I believe. But anyways, guys, I'm very excited to actually jump back in with 0 boosts, which kind of is a little bit of a buzzkill. But I do have one of the greatest things I could ask for a Warriors Only challenge, and that is Gunboat Energy at plus 50%. From the Spirit Dancer tribe. Liam, fair say, buddy. It is what it is. It's always Heavy Rush off the bat, which is good because it's an easy high rank, but it's also every season. It's very repetitive. It's fairly predictive, but it's also a very solid choice that is going to guarantee you not necessarily those wins, but you should be able to take down those ERs. And like you said, Liam, if you are early enough, then you should be able to get those higher ranks before everyone else. Martini afterwards. I know you mean afternoon. Martini sighting in the chat, buddy. How art that? My VP, Martini, has taken a little bit of a tumble, man. I got some catching up to do, man. But I mean, 2,400, 20 of 5. I mean, and nobody is coming close to what you do in Sugar Ship when it comes to victory points. Guys, we got a Martini sighting in the chat. That is the Martini in Sugar Ship with a very impressive 2,425 victory points at the very end of the Mega Crab stream here, Martini. I'll clear my map because I know we definitely have to get back up here, and I've got a lot that actually populated with very few mercenary raids here. Liam, also, there's not much defense at the beginning, but there's Cryo Bomb. Cryo Bombs are the game's best mine clear, minus Dr. Kavan. You cannot go wrong with Cryo Bombs. Honestly, last season, bro, we had them at the very end of the tech tree. So, with that being said, man, we'll be talking about warships practically throughout the stream here. My warriors are locked and loaded. My statues are locked in loaded. If you actually pay attention to the bottom right of my screen, you're going to see a 4-7-2 configuration. Essentially, those are the statues that I am going to be using for the Warriors Only challenge. So we will be rocking 4 Gunboat Energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will be rocking 7. Is it 7? Yeah, 7 troop damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, of course, guys, I will be rocking 2 troop health. And, of course, we are going to rock some engravings. I'm going to go with my armor engraving. Liam, how are you, buddy? Hey, Scully. Stage 50 is pretty hard because there is a lot of 13 CMOs is a death sentence, man. I am not looking forward to that. I did pass stage 50 on my Borealis account, so I know we're going to be running into a few of those Octagon stages that are going to absolutely suck. CM Killer, how are you, buddy? Martini actually, for the first time, made the top 100 leaderboard. That's big congratulations, Martini. That is big congratulations. And armor is what I'm going to be congratulating on this push here. So armor engraving is now boosted, guys, which means we're good for the next 12 hours. Which is more than enough time right now. My warriors are loaded. I'm not going to waste any time, guys. We're just going to get our boost right off the bat here. But let me show you what damage my warriors are doing pre-boost right now. So these are the stats before we boost my statues. My base stats for a level 26 warrior: health 1629, damage per second 663. Now we already have additional stats from the statues already being there. That's the plus 798 on health and the plus 729 on damage per second, but they're not boosted. Now this is where things get interesting. So let's take it to the next level now. We shall boost, and let's go back and compare. Beautiful. So now I've literally, my health is almost par for par here. Andromeda, hello. No tea, no coffee. We are rocking some tea right now. I literally just boosted the warriors as well. Andromeda sighting in the chat. Andro, welcome to the live stream. I hope you and the family are rocking it on this beautiful Sunday, September the 28th, 2025. Honestly, it's a beautiful sunny day for me. Not a cloud in the sky. Might even give only me a big red sighting in a little bit. But I'm excited to get Warriors Only Challenge started. Andromeda, how are you doing? Commander, it's a pleasure to have you here, man. Real life has been kicking me butt, son. Has been kicking me butt. I'm sure I'll probably end up repeating myself a few times throughout the stream here. But currently, right now, until the end of December, pretty much right up until Christmas, I'm working 6 days a week. at my restaurant. So I'm doing Monday to Saturday. I'm putting in about 42 hours a week right now, which is a lot more than I was doing. My body is conditioned to it, but I'm tired when I get in from work, and then it's a matter of just, you know, resting up and pretty much getting ready for the next day. So that's pretty much been my life the last 4 or 5 weeks. And you know, today I've been feeling great. I've been feeling good, and I've been looking forward to streaming Mega Crab. So hopefully we can give you guys a pretty good show here. And yes, to answer Alex's questions, and I know a few others as well, I will be going live for season premiere, which will be a 4 a.m. start, but I'll be live at around that 3:30 a.m. EST go time. SkullCrusher, can you run upgrades on your home? Yes, absolutely. I'll even let you help me pick a few things that we need to upgrade, like boom cannons, a few rocket launchers. We got some goodies here, man. It's always great to have a masterpiece of each good statue. And you know what, Liam? You're absolutely correct. That's an 84% boosted gunboat energy masterpiece. That is a 70% boosted troop health masterpiece, and that is a 64% boosted troop damage masterpiece. So not only are all my masterpieces perfect, but all my guardians are perfect as well. So yeah, my warriors are not going to get any stronger than this right now. Thank you, CM Killer. We got Ryan J giving the love to Andro, and I think it's only right by dropping an Andro command and then following suit with a Ryan command. So all right, guys, we're boosted, we're locked, we're loaded. No boosts, just pure raw carnage, pure raw talent, little bit of luck, little bit of anxiety, and let's do this. And so it begins. So, okay, we're boosted already, but I like spicing things up here. We're going to start things off. Stage 1, 1 boat. Stage 2, 2 boats. Stage 3, 3 boats. Stage 4, 4 boats. Stage 5, 5 boats. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. And then once we get to 9, we'll full send moving forward. And we're not taking any chances by not boosting. We've already boosted right off the start. Prior, I would kind of make up my own rules as I would go along, meaning that my first boost would be my first fail. But I mean, if you think about that in hindsight, in the bigger picture, that's kind of stupid. You might as well boost from the very beginning and make the most of it, because it's generally somewhere in the teens that I tend to get that first 2-hitter. Unless it's Hasty Crab. I think I made it almost up to stage 50 without any fails on the last Hasty Crab. And massive shout out to Ryan dropping that 3.0 command like a boss. 2 boats. It also gives me an idea of how much damage these warriors can take right now, just running over mines. So, all right, pretty successful on stage 2 right there. I know. Let me just brush some of that dirt off my shoulders. Boom goes the dynamite. Stage 3 shall progress to 3 boats of warriors. 4 boats on stage 4, 5 boats on stage 5, and then full send once we get to 9. So, all right, Liam, the high-level rocket chopper, Rudy on attack on crabs look crazy. I don't know how people do them so successfully. It's actually really fun using rocket choppers on Mega Crab. Maybe we should do a rocket choppers warriors only challenge, RC only challenge. I was thinking about that, man, because honestly, a lot of the stages have those gaps where you can literally just fly over and bypass like 80 to 90% of the layout. So it takes a little bit of skill, but once you have that down, Liam, it's beautiful, man. Roy, baby. What in the ham sandwich is this shenanigans? Who let you drive? That's what happens when you leave the keys on the counter. Roy, how are you, buddy? Peace, love, massive respect, Skull Army, boom community. We got a Roy sighting. Perfect timing, brother. We're jumping into stage 4 right now. Roy, are you excited for the start of S80? Even just saying season 80 sounds ridiculous, obscured. Until there's 1,000 Doom Cannons, and they still, oh my god. Buddy, Lynn was just mentioning how stage 50 has 13 CMOs. Like, we're stressing out on 13 CMOs here, and we gotta manage 1,000 Doom Cannons? Get the out of here, man. I'm kidding. That's not happening, man. Nobody's gonna beat a Mega Crab stage with 1,000 Doom Cannons. I don't even think you can fit 1,000 Doom Cannons on a layout, man. Maybe 121. or maybe 130. I may play Skull. We'll see. That's fair, man. That is fair. I respect that, and I respect you, Roy. Big peace, big love, big respect, homie. 5 boats of warriors. Send it, Bo bend it. Hopefully that they don't one-shot, and we're going to do the mine dance, too. Also gives me a little bit of practice. Very nice. And you know what? Now we're going to go right for the cannon here. Oh! Okay, so I just smoked the cannon. That was supposed to be a flare on the cannon. I just double smoked that cannon. All right. 3rd time's a charm. That was supposed to be a flare. So, okay, we've taken 0 casualties so far, so the boys are holding it down. That's what I like to see. I got 1 warrior in the deep red right over here. As long as the cannons don't lock onto him. Yo, we didn't take any casualties on that. Only me! How are you, sir? You want to see Big Red? Guys, it's a fire hydrant, okay? Liam Souls. Well, thank God for bullets damage threshold. What a difference that makes, man. I would not be, Liam, let me just be as straight up with you as I can. I would not be able to be as successful as I am on the Warriors Only challenge if it was not for Private Bullet. Bullet damage threshold, his increase in damage he does, the more damage he takes is an absolute blessing. But only me. How are you, man? Big peace, big love, big respect, sir. Welcome to the live. Only me. Life in general is just kicking my butt, man. Long time no see. Have you been staying at Slacker's house? You know what? How'd you figure that one out, man? I'm actually his roommate now. No. Big shout out to Martin, though. That is fair, only me. That is very fair. No, man. I'm just, honestly, I'm getting my butt kicked in life. And, you know, to not push myself to a point where all I want to do is just lie in bed, man. I got to make priorities, and right now work is the top priority, man. I'm currently doing 6 days a week at the restaurant. I'm opening Monday to Friday. So, you know, I'm out of the house by about 8:30. You know, I get home by about 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then that doesn't really leave much hours to other, you know, clear the map and start getting ready for the next day, man. So, yeah, I will completely be honest with you, man. YouTube has taken a massive hit due to my new schedule right now. I'm not entirely happy with it, but I have to be able to accept and adapt to it. So, yes, man, I've definitely been slacking on YouTube. I do apologize, only me. You know, I absolutely love you. I love having you guys here. You know as well that, you know, I can go MIA for, you know, anywhere for 1 to 2 to 3 weeks, man, and just kind of pop back up and continue, you know, right where we left off. And that's kind of one of the things that I also really like about YouTube as well. I mean, you got to be able to take the punches, man. That's one thing for sure. You got to be able to take the punches. You got to be able to roll with them. Okay, you know what? I think this one we're going to go right up the middle. So 7 boats. Beautiful. Only me, how have you been? And speaking of which, when is the last time you actually spoke with Martin? I mean, you do live in the same country as him. You know what? We're going to anchor on the cryo bomb. By the way, I love that they still gave us cryo bombs, man. Havocs. Big peace. Big love. Big respect, man. Thank you, brother. Havocs, how are you today on this beautiful, man, Sunday, September 28th? Can you believe we're a few days from October? It literally goes like this. Canadian Thanksgiving, Halloween, American Thanksgiving, Christmas. That's it. That's literally the next 3 months. Get ready, boys and girls. Canadian Thanksgiving, Halloween, American Thanksgiving, Christmas. In a nutshell. 5 years, man. 5 years. That's a long time, only me. That's not cool. You know what? I want everybody dropping a BBTFRG command in the chat for our boy Martin and for the love for the slackers out there. Okay, by the way, guys, this is not a full send yet because we haven't sent bullet. But let's see what kind of damage we can take on these mines right now as we slowly inch. I know you're joking, man. You're only me, man. When do we take you? When do we take what you say serious to the point where, you know, it's law? Word is law. I know you're joking, man. And again, that's the good thing about YouTube as well, man. We could joke with each other and have fun. So, only me, I got a surprise for you, man, because I know it's been a while, man. We did lose one, Liam. We did lose one. It's been a while, guys, and I promised only me we would do this, man. I'm going to pop Big Cam up for a second here. Get my big ugly mug in with my dirt stash growing back in here. Okay, what's up? Seriously, man, even the hair's getting longer, man. But with that being said, only me, I did promise you Big Red, and it's a beautiful day outside, guys. Check this out. We're inside playing video games when we should be outside touching grass. Check this out. Look at that. Got a Canadian walking their dog. You know, one weird cloud in the sky. That might even be the reflection off the window. I think it is. There he is. There he is in all his glory under his tree. Big Red. Deadpool. What's up, Cap? Nice. All right, only me. Beautiful day. Look at this, guys. We should be outside playing road hockey, man. All right, one last look. We'll get another look at Big Red in a little bit, man. All right, let's get back at it, man. Let's get back at it. Well, we're inside playing video games, man. We should be outside touching grass, playing some baseball, man. Soccer? Football? All right, Big Cam, thank you. All right, guys, let's get back at it. That's too funny. Best grass. I like that grass, man. I got to move the webcam over a bit. Yeah, there we go. Best grass in all of Canada, man. Stage 9, this means we get to send Private Bullet. Let's go. This is our first full send of the challenge, guys. And we're probably going to lose a... Yeah, okay, they can still eat a boom mine without dying, which is nice. Okay, you know what? We're actually going to anchor on the sniper. We'll drop a med kit. Look at that. We haven't lost any casualties, Liam. I still see... Oh, no, we lost 2. We've lost 2 so far. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we're going to pop a taunt right now. We're going to pop a critter vat once that smoke expires. Perfect timing. Critter actually came out a little bit early. But this is one of the elements where warriors are in their natural element. The free clear. You know, I'm big a fan of ground flaring. I'm a big fan of anchor flaring. I'm a big fan of free clearing. I'm a big fan of direct targeting, depending on what the layout calls for. I've been putting a lot of thought into doing like a Warriors on Mega Crab video. My mindset onto tackling Mega Crab with Warriors. There's Felix. There's Felix. He's right there. He's hanging out with me. What a good boy. Oh my God, he's never in the room with me. This is a good day right now, guys. This is a good day. SkullCrusher, my Arabic friend. That's love. That's actually peace. That's love. That's respect. How are you? Is that a 30-month membership flex? Yes, it is, Junie. Yes, it is. How you doing, you handsome man? CM Killer, SkullCrusher. Let me know when you get enough loot so I can... Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it. Actually, I'm going to need your help because we'll probably be there in a few stages. You should do a Critter's Crab, Everspark, Critter Launcher, Critter Thrower, Critter Everything. Thank you, my Arabic friend. I am doing very good, buddy. How are you? Pleasure to have you here with us, guys. Is that a Shock Force mic sighting? I believe it is. Mr. Crusher of Skulls, how the hot fudge are you? Felix is... Did you just see Felix when I panned the camera? Felix is good, man. I'm good. I'm working a lot right now, Shock Force Mike. As you can tell with how active I've been on YouTube. My Lanta. Shock Force Mike, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm honestly, Mike, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good, man. I'm working a lot right now. And unfortunately, YouTube is taking a little bit of the back end of that. Okay, check this out, guys. We're going to wait for that smoke to expire, and we're going for a direct flare, and we're going to shock the one shock launcher. Beautiful taunt popped. And look at that transition right there. No casualties, Liam. Yes, I saw Felix. I reached stage 17 in Mega Crab with all riflemen. Well, congratulations, CM. Well, all riflemen is good, man. There is strength in numbers, and riflemen do perform best when they are in numbers. Seems like 5 years, though. Does he still he probably does still have here, only me. My Arabic friend is fine. CM Killer reaching stage 17 with the rifles. Junie coming in with a 34-month membership flex. Junie, how are you, man? How's the missus doing? How's Rasmus? Give the family a big hug for me. Big peace, big love, big respect, brother. Dr. T tells me to stop blowing things up. I say no. You give me the challenge, and I shall accept. Okay, let's pop you. Let's pop you. Go for a flare landing. Bullet. Okay, we're gonna ground flare. First smoke. Okay, ground flare. Okay, critter. Anchor. We're gonna drop a barrage to pick up some GBE on the bank. We're gonna reflare. We're gonna pop these mines. We're gonna pull it to the right. And we're gonna shock. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna raise our hands. And we're just gonna enjoy the free clear. Maybe even call our mother. Hey, Ma? Mommy? Mama? Hey, Ma! No hands. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Eagle 134. How's it going, buddy? Junie, I'm waiting for my grandchild to arrive. Yes! My sister is having my nephew, my fourth nephew. My sister's going to be popping out her little one next month. The Ritchie clan grows by one more. Junie, that is so exciting, man. I'm so happy for you. To be polite, when Dr. T tells you to stop blowing stuff up, tell him to take a long walk off a short pier. Might as well tell him to walk the plank. I like that, man. I like that, Shock Horse Mike. Tell him to take a long walk off a short pier. Hey, Ian! LCU sighting. What's up, brother? That's peace. That's love. That's respect, my friend. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing on this Sunday, September the 28th, 2025? Beautiful day to be outside. Beautiful day to touch grass. Beautiful day to play Mega Crab. Beautiful day to bring the hammer down. And down we shall go. Not like that down. Like, we're going to bring the hammer down and win. Not like fall down and lose. Okay, let's go right here. Ground flare with a smoke. Ground flare under the coverage of smoke. Critta. We're going to pop that taunt. Critta. And I think we're just going to shock the world and appreciate the free clear. And again, casualties at a minimum. We've only lost one warrior. Two warriors succumb to death on that hit. Not bad, man. We're bringing 78 of the boys home. That's solid, man. That's solid. LCU, I hope everyone's having a great day. Yes, man. Cheers. Big cheers to LCU. I am drinking tea right now, but when I do get more thirsty, I am water to stay hydrated. I have Coca-Cola. We are not sponsored. And I even got chocolate chip cookies, okay? I am so set for today. You guys have no idea. I didn't even mention the gushers. Yeah, I'm literally, I don't need to go anywhere, man. I don't need to go anywhere, man. As we now progress into stage 13, no two hitters yet. But we are going to mess around and get a chain reaction going. Eagle. Crab Weekend is a blessing for my mid-level accounts because everyone has like 400,000 of each resource and they both just hit new HQs. Fire, man. Got the set. Yeah, LC. Ian knows. Okay, chain reaction. 3 of them. Beautiful. We probably could have chain reaction with 2. Okay, ground flare. Okay, we're gonna go right to the back here. Critter. Pop that taunt. And once again, just appreciate what warriors do. And that's bring the hammer down. You know what? I'm gonna let this pocket do their thing. I'm gonna let this pocket do their thing. I'm gonna let this pocket do their thing. We're gonna zoom out to an aerial view, and we're gonna appreciate the madness. Love it. Absolutely love it. Are you going to share those cookies with the rest of us? Damn it! Yeah, you called me out on it, so now I have to. can't be that selfish, Shock Horse Mike. I mean, it's the first stream I've given you guys in 3 weeks, man. At least I can do is share my cookies. Wyatt, I never use warriors, but I have a loadout named... Do you really? The Scully Dudes! Okay, that might have just made my day, Wyatt. Captain Chewy, oh my Lanta. Chewy, Scully, love you, brother. Victory Screech! I want everybody to follow up a Victory Screech with a capitalized Chewy command. Miss Frantic. Almost time for plain bagel with bacon and egg, 2 hash browns, large double-double with a medium to small French vanilla. We really got to make up breakfast over the last 2 season premieres. Wyatt, use them if you're free to play. Nothing, you're right. You honestly, look at this one, guys. This one's all bark, though, and with no bite. Look how weak that is, guys. We're going to go right to the shield, and we're going to melt it. Absolutely melt it. So let's clear our path right now. Okay, flare landing. Bullet. Okay, we're going to ground flare. Keep it tight. Smoke. Okay, ground flare. We just lost 2 warriors to a boom mine. Okay, ground flare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transition right to the core flare. Beautiful spacing on the smokes. We should get full warrior synchronization as soon as those smokes expire. And in 3, 2, 1, appreciate the madness. It's like blink twice and you'll miss it. Love it, man. I just had bacon and eggs at home. I had a grilled cheese and bacon sandwich last night for dinner. And when I finished work, I had a spinach dip at my work because Swiss Chalet is now offering a spinach dip. So for my Canadians, make your way to your local Swiss. We got spin dip on the menu, baby. Cool! I found a new boom tuber! Where? Me! What's up, Falcor? Buddy, big peace. Big love, big respect. Skull Army, boom community. We've got a Falcor sighting in the chat. Eagle, to clear my map, I just use Mech, Scorcher, Bomba combo. That's a really good combo. That's an undeniable combo. Sharing your cookies. Your mom taught you well. My mom would slap me if I did not share my cookies, man. My mom would raise me better than that. I hope she did. No, man, I know she did. You know what, Wyatt? If you were sitting right here, I would share these cookies with you. I would be like, take a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm gonna end up eating them all. I don't want to have one right now, but I'll probably have one. Now I can't close the box. Okay, we're good. Okay, I gotta let Felix out of the room, so we're gonna go for a massive free clear here. Buddy, get her out. All right, I hate to say it, Felix has left the building. I'm back! I know, Andro, we should be outside freaking doing something. Ah, it's so nice outside. And here we are playing video games. How's this flare mapping changing for you? Hopefully adapting. I gotta be completely honest with you, Chewy. I'm not 100% caught up on all the changes that's happened with the new update. So I am, like, as you notice, I mean, look how awesome my sneak peek was that I put out. I am still, I didn't even know that was a thing right now. So, but I'm an adaptable person, man. I don't quit. I persevere. I adapt. Yeah. I'm gonna look into that, and I'm gonna adapt to it. I mean, I haven't been having any problems on Mega Crab right now. Yeah, it's super nice. Got the deck leaf blowed this morning, and a couple hours later, it doesn't look like I did a damn thing. You gotta blame that one on the wind, Andro. It's the wind was literally working against you. That's terrible. Ryan, given the love. Falcor, Andromeda. When you can't close the box, I take it as a sign to eat them all. I like where Falcor's going with this one. Okay, so you know what? Let's get the solo here, and then let's have a cookie. 1, 2, because guys, we're 4 stages from 20. We're making some good progress right now. Okay, clear you, clear you. Go over here. Actually, pull back for a second. I want to outrange that. Okay, a couple of the warriors got pulled in. Never mind. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, pop that. Pop that. And clear some mines. We'll go for one more ground flare, and then we'll just let them do their thing. Okay, didn't laser tricks clear mines in the past? I don't think they did. Melon Bombardiers clear mines, and Grens clear mines, right? I don't think Laser Rangers, the Disco Chicks, clear mines. Chewie's strategy is find what works. Even if it's weird and not the current meta, he aims... You know what? We all need to be... What's his name? What's that dude's name from the... Oh my god. Is it Lunchbox? We all need to be that dude from Super Smash Bros. That used the Jigglypuff, which was like the worst thing in the meta, and beat everybody. We all need to be that guy. I watched a YouTube video on him. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. Kicking freaking Falcor's butt with freaking Jigglypuff, man. Chocolate chip cookies, Andro. Chocolate chip. Lasertron, the proto troops. You're right. I'm thinking of main troops right now. If we dabble... No, Melon Bombardiers are a proto troop that clears mines. Okay, so Lasertron's the proto troop. And Melon Bombardiers... What about Rainmakers? Don't Rainmakers clear mines? Critter Cannons clear mines, obviously, because critters clear mines. I think there's a lot more that actually clear mines that we're giving credit. Chocolate chip are my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, Andro. Mine too. Mine too. Oh, who doesn't love a good chocolate chip cookie? Okay, let's anchor on the mortar. We're gonna pop the cryo because we should be outside of its range. Beautiful. Now we're gonna anchor on the rocket launcher. Okay, now we're gonna clear some mines. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, right to the core. Beautiful transition. We're gonna pop that taunt. I don't think we need to shock. We're actually gonna pop this critter bat right here. You know, taunt's gonna be activated, and we're just gonna bring the hammer down. Love it. I got one cannon in the back, slowly trying to chip away, but my warriors can take a full shot. 2 shots from a cannon before they die. Crispy chocolate chip cookies. Okay, that sounds really good, man. Ryan J, giving the love to Wyatt right there. Lasertrons. Has anyone tried Lasertron flashing? Is it better than Laser Ranger flashing? Are we talking about when we covered them with smoke and they flash fire and then it's like an instant cover with smoke again? I remember seeing Mr. Petrick do that with Rainmakers in All Hits Live. Absolutely savage when you pull it off successfully. I love them chocolate chip cookies too much. That's why I've been trying to lose weight. Thanks, Eagle. They don't seem to be doing it now. Interesting. I might be mixing up the terminology here. I do apologize if that's what I am doing. Stage 18, 2 more stages from 20 Skull Army. I'm feeling it. And we got our first L. Loser! I'm kidding. We got our first one of these layouts. All right, let's go. Okay, boom cannons are going to one-shot my warriors. That's to be expected. I think we're just going to go right to the back. And we're going to free clear. I mean, there's really not much to free clear. There's a rocket launcher and a mortar at 11 and 12. And then it's... Oh, and a machine gun at about 1. And then it's just the core. HQ down. Yes, a flash kill. Thank you, Eagle. Rainmakers are a great one. The best flash kill is the top shield gen or green court with Zukas, but a 60k HP shield gen killed that. Uh-oh. Chewie. The Laser Rangers under smoke zap is my favorite. Just ground flare and let them laser everywhere. Everything disappears. Finito. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Laser Rangers. I've actually got a Shock and Pew Pew meta that I like using. Right here, Shock and Pew Pew. I'm a big fan of 4 mechs, 4 Laser Rangers, and then Dr. Kavan. And then, of course, MMGA, you know, make Mecha great again. AZ Fatboy for Zuka and Bullet come out and play for Warriors. Our Rifleman, Zuka, Cryoneer, Medic, Laser Ranger, RZC, MLR, that's a mouthful. Icebreaker, that one's to beat really hard. Ice Bases, and then Flaming Mustache is one of my generic map clearing. I just boost, drop Scorchers, and drink tea. But I'm a big fan of Shock and Pew Pew. Big fan of Shock and Pew Pew. Stage 19. Lasers look kind of fun, but I just hate how they further contributed it to the death of AZ. I don't think they contributed to the death of AZ. If you're an AZ player, you're an AZ player. Nothing's getting in your way. Laser Rangers are just a fun alternative. But I agree. I think a lot of players probably switched over from Zukas to Laser Rangers, but I mean, like, you still have your AZ diehards. No doubt, man. Okay, let's anchor. Take the first shock. That's okay. Clear the mines. We're going to open up the path. Next, anchor on the boom cannon. Give us a second just to kind of collect our breath here. And you know what? We're going to go for a direct core flare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transition right to the core flare. Minimal peakage, 0 casualties. Bullets in position. I don't see any shock launchers in range. We're not going to shock. We're going to pop the cryo bomb. We're going to let the smokes expire, and we're going to watch this madness. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Keep in mind how much of three casualties on that one. I feel like 1 of 3 players left who bothers to use Azukas, meaning that, you know, 2 out of those 3 Zuka players that normally would use AZ on an op are now using lasers. That's what he's saying, and I do agree with you, man. They're easier. I would say they're easier to use. They're probably just as fragile as the Zukas. I mean, I think they can take a little bit more mustard in the bottle than Zukas. We're finally making it to the 20s. Shock Horse Mike. All Zuka still works, and Zukas are easier to control. Laser Rangers act like there's a shoe sale in one store, a purse sale in another, and a sweater sale in a third. So what you're saying is they've got the mindset of a goldfish, man. They have no idea where to concentrate and focus, man. They're all over the place. Sale, sale, sale. RXD, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. Big peace, big love, big respect. We're jumping into stage 20 now. No, we don't have enough resources to upgrade yet, but we're getting there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to send 1 boat. This is going to be the shock troop. We're going to send 1 boat to clear the gens. These boys aren't coming home, okay? They've got 1 job, and that's clear the gens. Let's get a critter over here now. Perfect. Okay, pop you. Okay, that worked out lovely. 1 more gen to go. Okay, let's go. Bullet. Rest of the boys. We're gonna anchor. Okay, I changed my mind. We're bringing the boys home. Okay, we've lost 1 of those warriors from the initial shock troops. Now we're gonna anchor on the mortar. We're gonna shock the CMOs, because ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, we're gonna clear some mines. We're gonna go right to the back. Clear some more mines. Shock. Critter. Taunt. Take it in. Hey, Ma! Mommy! No hands! I call Laser Rangers suicide chicks since they seem so determined to die. That's somewhat true. Skully, the king of warriors. Zedmont, the king of Zukas. Have you ever seen my Zuka game, Wyatt? Actually, no, man. I'm probably not on Zedmont's par. I will definitely give Zedmont being a better Zuka player than Skully. But I'm a really good Zuka player, too. Ah, thank you. RXD sighting, Chewy, give him the love. Eagle, no. The meta's even worse than lasers. It's brainless crab troop spam. Mech bomber is the worst thing that happened to ops. Now, what you mean to say is that zero skill involved with mech bomber on ops, where they took the skill away from actually using Zookas on ops. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Ooh, they are loving the CMOs. All right, let's slow down that rate of fire. Flare land. Bullet. Okay, we're gonna anchor on the machine gun. We're actually gonna smoky critter the CMO for distraction to save on shocks. We're gonna go right back. We're gonna smoky critter the next CMO in the back. So remember, CMOs target the troop with the lowest health. Critters are an acting troop, therefore they will take the damage before the warriors went in range of a CMO. Now we're gonna shock the worlds here, baby. Taunt is not active yet because Bullet's still under that smoke. We've just pulled in the CMO. We aren't taking casualties, but we're also in control. I need to upload some Zap You do, Chewy. I need to upload some videos. I like that though, Chewy. I need to upload some of my Zap videos soon. Wyatt, Zedmod's one of my favorite players I've seen who makes Brick work with Zookas on PvP. I literally cannot use Zookas without Bullet on PvP. Player versus a player, man. Zooka, it takes a little bit more skill to learn Zookas, and it's a lot more expensive of a troop to learn. But once you once you learn Zookas and you actually have that hit down, it is a beautiful art form to appreciate. All right, let's go. We're gonna ground flare right to the back, actually. Bullet. Okay, so now actually let's anchor on the flamethrower. That's our first meeting point. Okay, we're gonna clear these mines. We're gonna keep it tight, and we're gonna ground flare. Change my mind. We're gonna clear the gens in the back. Okay, we took some casualties on boom mines. All right, we're gonna leave Bullet where he is right now. We're gonna slow down the rate of fire of that shock launcher with the cryo bomb, which is also gonna slow down my warriors. Shock the hot pot. Shock the shock launcher in the back. Taunt the hot pot. One warrior versus a hot pot. That was beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go back and shock that shock launcher at about 1 o'clock. Posse! Thank you, Van. I was waiting for somebody to tell me if the music was too loud or not. Okay, I'm gonna bring that down to 0.5. Let me know if that's better, Van. By the way, guys, how is my audio sounding? How is the background music sounding? Van, I do appreciate the heads up. So yeah, Eagle, yeah, Zedmon is absolutely amazing with Zookas. Bullet is a lot easier to use with Zookas than Brick is. Posse, how are you, man? Big peace, big love, big respect, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Chewy, I learned warriors first, then lasers, and my Zooka game is poop. Nah, man. If you can control warriors, you can control the Zookas. At the end of the challenge, guys, we'll do some map clearing with all Zooka. Yeah, we're just gonna melt that. Bullet. Clear land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you guys didn't pick up on that, we're using critters to take out the gens. We're gonna ground flare, pop a taunt, pull in the distraction away from the warriors, clear the mines, anchor on the mortar. Once we anchor on the mortar, we're gonna reposition. Actually, we're gonna go right for a core flare because the critters did such a great job on clearing the gens. So critters first to open up the mines, smooth transition for the warriors to get into place, pop a taunt, and we're gonna cycle 2 shocks, 1 at about 5 and 1 at about 10. And all we're doing is just pinning down the 2 shock launchers with the warriors in place Beautiful. CM Killer, man. Once you get enough loot, upgrade to critter. We're almost there, CM Killer. So let's go take a look, man. The Zuka spread gets me every time, says Chewy. Eagle. My first ult, I'm capping at HQ 22 and doing a full offensive VP push with just Zukas and Bullet. What's funny about that is because you only get raided by people your level, I won't stop climbing MVP. It's almost like you found an infinite VP glitch. Shock Force Mike, it's a lot easier to learn warriors first, and they are more forgiving, but all Zukas is a natural progression from warriors. I 100% agree with that statement. That is very well said, Shock Force Mike. Very well said. This looks almost identical to what we just ran into. We've got Miss Frantic giving the left to Posse right now, guys. Let's pop that gen. Let's ground flare. Let's bullet. Or not pop that gen. Pop that cryo bomb. Lost one warrior already. Okay, we're actually going to anchor on the gen up top here. Drop a barrage, pick up some easy gunboat energy, take out the 2 gens. We're going to re-anchor on the cannon here. We're going to do a smoky critter here to distract the Simo. Okay, now we're going to transition right to the shock launcher. We're going to gap our smokes a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Medkit. Taunt. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid that cryo bomb. Pop a smoke on it. Okay, we're going to pull back. Gens are down. And we're going to go right for a mad dash. We're going to shock the world while we do it. Absolutely beautiful. Stage 24. No bueno. Beautiful takedown. Beautiful control. Beautiful warrior execution. I have to cough? 1 second. Excuse me. You didn't take a look. Can you? Yeah, CM Killer? I have a feeling we don't have enough, but let's do it, buddy. Almost. We need... Oh, my God. Okay, we literally just need a little bit more wood, stone, and iron. 2 more stages. 2 more stages, CM Killer, and we'll be able to upgrade the critter launchers. Getting a troop meta clinic in... Getting a troop meta clinic in this live stream. That's why for the longest time, Chewy, I'm like, I want to do a warrior video where I essentially break down what I'm thinking when I'm using warriors on these stages. All warriors and Zukas are fun, but nothing beats all Scorchers. Insert Beavis and Butthead fire sound clip here. The great Cornholio. Let's go, man. Okay, ground flare, bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to anchor on the critter vat. We're going to pop this vat for distraction. Transition to our next anchor, which will be the sniper. Beautiful. We're going to clear some mines here. Next anchor. Next sniper. Okay, now we're going to do a 4-core smoke drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transition directly to a core flare. Now, Bullet's positioning should pull in that shock launcher with taunt. So we're not going to shock that shock launcher, but we are going to drop dual med kits. And we're going to shock left and right at the top here. So let's see if... No, Bullet missed the shock launcher on taunt. So we follow up with a 3rd shock just to be on the safe side, because we've lost a lot of momentum from about 6 to about 10 from those warriors being pinned down from that missed taunted shock launcher. Love it, man. Let's go. Shock Force Mike. I don't know about Scorchers. Just don't do it for me. Not he's being sarcastic. Not to toot your whistle, says Chewy, but that's the one of my favorite things about you, is the way you break down and explain what you're doing and how you do it. That's literally exactly how I train when I'm at work, too. I'm like, all right, this is a French fry. You're gonna cook a French fry for 2 minutes in this fryer at 350 degrees. After 2 minutes, the color should look like this, and the internal temperature will be 165. We're gonna temp it with a thermometer, and we're gonna do the first 3 orders. After that, your muscle memory should start to kick in. 2 minutes cooking at this temperature means it's done. Now, that's not always the case, but you do always have to check up on it. But Chewy, absolutely, man. There needs to be theory, there needs to be knowledge, and there needs to be practical. You need to understand why you're doing what you're doing. Because if you're doing what you're doing without understanding why you're doing it, it's a lost cause, man. It is a lost cause. How high do you think you'll get? I think my goal should be 80. I think I can get to stage 80, Eagle. I think 80 is doable. We still have all 40 attacks left as we now jump into stage 26 right now. And we've got an octagon. But look at this. Okay. Do you teach them to cook? No, I don't teach them to cook one fry at a moment. One fry in reference would be like a half basket, but... Okay, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Perfect. So the gens are removed. The soft underbelly of the core is exposed. We're just going to clear the mines in our path now. Okay, flare land. Bullet. Okay, all 8 warriors coming out to play, and we're going to anchor right on this sniper. Beautiful control. Now we transition to the second anchor, which will be the boom cannon. My warriors are peeking on the left, so we're going to adjust that smoke a little bit. Okay, they're taking a beating, but that's why we use armor. Okay, now we're going to go for... Going to move over a little bit. A little bit closer to get into position. And now we go for the core... anchor flare. 1, 2, 3, 4. 23 GBE left. By the time we flare the core and taunt, 13 GBE left. Okay, I'm trusting bullets pulling in this shock launcher with taunt, so we're shocking over here at about 2 o'clock. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Bring the hammer down. 2 o'clock shock. Yes, we pulled in the shock launcher with taunt, baby. Beautiful takedown, beautiful execution, beautiful booty dose dynamite. I love that. Can you imagine if like we were cooking one fry at a time, though? My God, I mean, I know sometimes we're slow, man, but you'd be waiting for your food forever. And here we go. Okay, so we should be able to upgrade that critter launcher now. Nope, not yet, CM Killer. Okay, couple more attacks, and we'll be able to start upgrading. Let's take a gander at 27. That's a nice barrage right there to pick up some GBE return. Yeah, we'll just go to the back. Okay, so now let's talk GBE investment, okay? So I have 189 gunboat energy. Okay, we're gonna count all these green vats right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 3 is 39. We're going to drop 10 gunboat energy. We're going to yield 39. We're going to minus 10 from that 39, which means that'll be a 29 GBE return. That is a beautiful ROI. So let's drop 10 GBE to bring 29 home. Oh, I love numbers. Okay, so we actually missed 3 of the vats, but we still have a beautiful GBE increase. So let's begin. We're going to go right to the back, and we're just going to clear. Okay, we're going to drop a smoke, because that shock launcher, I want that shock launcher to target bullet, not my warriors. Beautiful. Okay, ground flare. Okay, so we're just going to get back here. I want to see what kind of damage we're taking. Drop a med kit, drop a critter. Okay, we're going to anchor on the shock launcher at about 10. Transition. Beautiful. We're going to pop that taunt right now. So now we're in position. Now we are exactly where we need to be. Get that barrage ready. We're going to start clearing mines at approximately 1 to about 3 o'clock. So taunt is now active, and now we just let warriors do what they do best, and that is free clear. We're going to shock the cannons. Now, we are taking casualties, but we are strength in numbers. Beautiful execution, guys. And just like that, that's how you literally bypass 90% of the layout right there. Gorgeous taunt right there. Thank you, Eagle. The execution is coming together. The confidence is there. Now it's just about not making, like, stupid mistakes. And now we're actually going to start getting into the more difficult layouts as we progress into the 30s. So, thank you, Eagle. Thank you, Liam. Victory Screech! My man, Chewy. My man. Okay, let's take a gander at 28. Let's YOLO, baby. No scout. Let's just go right in for the attack. Okay. Shield is 1.4. That's just under 2 mil. This looks really easy to clear up the gens, regroup, and then bum rush the core. So that's what we're going to do. Let's start up by clearing some of these mines, cryo bombs. Hopefully 3 gets all of them. Perfect. Bullet. Pop that. Anchor. We're going to go right to the second last gen. Reverse smoke. Alrighty, we're in position right now. Okay, so now we're gonna clear, open up the bum rush. Okay, let's get some critter distraction. Okay, pull them back. Soft underbelly's been exposed. Regroup. Regroup. Charge! The bum rush. Shock the world, baby. Again, identify the layout. Identify the method. Apply the method. Attack. No need to flare the core. Clear the gens, and then bum rush, baby. Mick T. Big peace. Big love. Big respect, buddy. Skull Army, boom community. We got Mick T in the chat right now as we now progress to stage 29. YOLO, baby. No scout. Let's see what we got. Woo! I call this a chain reaction. I'm going to waste 6 artillery, and I'm going to try to pop every single cryo bomb on this map. Missed one over here. Okay, not a bad chain reaction. Let's go. Bullet. So this is going to be a warrior free clear. We're going to pretty much pop the cryo bombs as we push our way back and pretty much have critter distraction, have cryo bombs reducing rate of fires, and probably even shocking a few things as well. 1, 2. Okay, we're looking pretty good right now, man. Are you going to do some PvP? Yes, yeah, after the Mega Crab, you bet your butt we're doing some PvP. I'll show you some of my Zuka hits, man. Okay, pop you, pop you. I'm going to shock that Doom Cannon. The funniest part is we've only taken 4 casualties so far. We've taken out all that, and we've only taken, well, we've taken a little bit more than 4 casualties now. This side is just savage, man. Strength in numbers. Strength in free clear. Shock the shock blaster. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stage 29 in the bags, baby. So yes, Eagle, yes, we are going to do some PvP attacks after this. Miss Frantic dropping that Chewy command. Mick T sighting as well. And right now, momentum is on our side, guys. I'm feeling it, man. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason. Well, the name is warships, but we can apply it to Mega Crab as well. So only me. Good luck on the gamble, my friend. We're now jumping into the 30s, baby. YOLO! No scout. Okay, then we're going to upgrade. Okay. Look at all them rock. Ooh, look at that GBE return. I'm going to drop 10, which is going to bring my 189 GBE up to 215. That's a beautiful return right there. Okay, let's come back over here now. Yeah, we're going to clear the gens. We're going to regroup, and then we're going to bum rush. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3. Player land. Bullet. 1. We've just reduced the rate of all these rocket launchers right now. They're going to be shooting like molasses. Okay, we're going to anchor on the RL right here. We're going to pop this cryo bomb. We're going to critter up top. And just like that last hit, we're going to flare the second last gen. Reverse smoke drop. Okay, we're going to clear some mines up top. Med kit to be on the safe side. Pop that taunt. Bullet's going to peek when he taunts. One more time. And we're going to shock this shock launcher. We're going to clear a few more mines. We're going to regroup, and then we're going to bum rush. Okay. Regroup. Regroup. Oh, regroup. Okay, perfect. So now we're actually going to shock first. 1, 2. Charge. 3, 4. Taunt. The bum rush, baby. That was a little bit more controlled because we had a lot more threats in place there. Woohoo-wee! Wow! That, without a doubt, had to have been our most challenging layout. Successful takedown on 30. Captain Q, man. Vulcan E. Peace. Love. Respect. CM Killer. We're doing it, man. Damn it, Shock Force Mike, we absolutely do, man. My favorite way to take down bases is 2 to 3 bolts of Zukas unboosted, especially on my mid-level accounts. Takes so much precision with where you shock bullet, because I'm so limited on GBE. That's where scouting comes into play. You're not going to be YOLOing on all those layouts. Okay, let's get some upgrades going. Oh! Are you serious? Okay, let's go to the armory. Let's upgrade my... I think Gren is the most expensive upgrade. Yeah, let's do Gren. Gren to level 18. And then hopefully 1 or 2 more stages, and we should be able to upgrade those critter launchers. Easy, Scully. Never in doubt. To Captain Q. Good day, sir. Eagle. What's happening, man? Captain Q in the chat. Only me giving the love. Eagle sighting. Mick T. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so this one... has got the microwavers. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna first set off the chain reaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, beautiful chain reaction. Okay, bullet. Warriors. I'm trying to line up the warriors on where the gens are. I want them to naturally go to the gens. Because we're gonna have to shock a fair amount of these micros as we get ourselves into position. Okay, bring them back. So gens have been, the soft underbelly of the core has been exposed. We did that with 7 boats of warriors. We're gonna ground flare. Smoke. Smoke. Ground flare. This is crazy. I gotta shock that micro again. Okay, we gotta go med kit. What microwaver? Boom goes the dynamite. What do you have cooking in the engraver armor? So I do have the armor engraver sighting right on. I literally just broke a sweat on that one right there, guys. Holy smokes. That was actually really, really sloppy. Okay, that was nuts, man. Don't be silly, Chewy. You cook in the microwaver, not the engraver. Does the engraver affect crab? Yes, it does, man. So I'm using armor right now. So decreases the base damage per shot of enemy defenses by 100, but only up to 64% reduction. It does. When attacking bazookas, usually do rehearsal hits with just bullet. Then I can see exactly how much GBE I have and where to shock him to maximize taunting. Makes it so I don't lose attacks. That's actually really strong, Eagle. Really strong idea. Really strong mindset, buddy. And yeah, Chewy, engraver works on... Okay, CM Killer, here we go, buddy. First one is being upgraded right now. Critter Launcher on the way to 19. Okay, guys. We are now 31 for 31 on solos for the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab. All right, we're not going to YOLO 32. We're going to YOLO 32. Okay, so this one... Gotta take out this shock launcher if we're gonna make this work. Might need one more arty. No! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. Love it. Okay, let's pick up a little extra GBE here. We're gonna farm a couple defenses. Okay, now we're gonna ground flare. First smoke. Second smoke. Off you. Off you. Ground flare. We're gonna shock the CMO because it's gonna be cheaper on GBE. Okay, now we're going back to the shock launcher. We're gonna shock the micros! Wow, that was intense. Okay. Off a taunt, we're going to take the abuse from the CMO. We're going to shock... Actually, no, we're not going to shock the CMO because taunt's going to pull it in. But we're taking serious casualties. There we go. We've just pulled in the CMO with taunt. Taunt. Shock. Shock. This is madness right now. We're in a good position. We're in a really good position right now. Because that shield's about to go down. Now the warriors start healing themselves. Now we're going to drop that med kit. Now we're going to breathe. Actually, no. Let's get full synchronization. All right. This might be cockiness right here. It's supposed to be confidence, but we should be able to finish this with one synchronized swing right now. All right, wait for that smoke to expire. You're going to see one beautiful synchronized swing here. Okay, maybe two. CM Killer, once you get enough to start the second critter launcher, upgrade. I actually do have build tokens, so I should be able to start multiple builds at the same time. Okay, that was a really fun takedown, guys. I thought this was supposed to be Beastly Crab. Why are we 33 for 33 on solos right now? Let's take a gander at 33 right now. $1.7. That's like 2.3. Okay, we're gonna go for a direct core rush here. I hate CMOs. Ryan, that's actually a good idea. Buy the extra builders in the Shop of Evil. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, let's get a return on GBE here. We're gonna go right for a core rush, guys. Pop, pop. Love it. Anchor. Ground flare. Ground flare. Med kit. Ground flare. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need full coverage, full protection, and I need full warrior synchronization here. Now we transition directly to that core flare. Now I'm scouting my shock points. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay, taunt. 1, 2, 3. That was 2. Let's go! Boom goes the dynamite. Woo! I am the warrior. The warrior is within me. That was absolutely beautiful, guys. Woo! We even had one shock launcher pinning him down. Skully, can we get a prediction from you? Did the Blue Jays win the AL East today? The Blue Jays will win the AL East today. It's not even a prediction. It's just going to be reality. Global number 1 has about 13, 14 upgrades going. Take a look if you get the time, Skully. What a freaking solo, guys. Global number 1 doesn't have 15 upgrades going. Global number 2? No, on oh, well, oh, my bad, my bad. I've seen Petrick do this a few times. That's how you do it, guys. That is literally exactly how you... I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, 1 hour, 51 minutes left. 34, still 40 attacks left. I am the warrior. The warrior is within me. Let's do this, man. If any of y'all are curious, I have a Zuka attack on my channel with 3 Simos on the walk. It was the most annoying base I've ever attacked from Eagle. I believe you too, man. Okay, so this one is going to be... Okay, we're going to clear the gens, regroup, and then bum rush. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Anthony, I see you, baby. I'm going to read that comment in just a second, brother. How the fludge are you, man? I got to focus on this hit, man. We're serious right now. Okay, ground flare. Pop that. Bring it back. Okay, what is going on? I keep smoking when I mean to flare. Okay, guys, terrible control right there. Let's go back now. That was real. Anthony, your handsomeness distracted me, man. Holy smokes. Okay. Buddy, I'm gonna read that comment in just a moment. We gotta clear some of these mines. Pop that taunt, baby. Pop that critter. Shock the world. Anchor. Anchor. For the love of glory. Charge! I am the warrior! The warrior is within me, man. Let's go. Okay, baby. Anthony O'Neal, shut the front door. Is that Mr. Boom Beach Supreme, the only streamer who can make the panties hit the floor, man? Boom, baby. Is that Mr. Anthony O'Neill? Cooler than the flip side of a pillow, chiller than the inside of a cucumber. What be going on, brother? Buddy, massive peace, massive love, massive respect, massive hair grease. As you can tell, my hair is starting to get a little bit longer, man. Haven't even shaved the sides yet, man. It's literally all starting to grow in right now. Oh, buddies, please send my love to James and Jackson. Fellas, remember, stay in school, do your homework, and always listen to your father. Buddy, such a pleasure, man. Apparently, build tokens have a cap now. That's garbage, man. That's garbage. That was freaking awesome, though, man. Charge! I love the bum rush. As we now progress our way, we are now almost halfway through the Warriors Only Challenge. Stage 35 right now. Let's go in for a YOLO. No scout, right in for the hit. Chain reaction. Thank God there's no microwavers. Let's go, man. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis? Yeah, I gotta work on my Espanol. Alrighty, check it out, check it out. Let's go, baby. Big boy bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got 2 more gens to work on. We're actually going to anchor right over here. Okay, this is much better control than the last layout that we had here with the microwavers. Now we're going to go for a ground flare up top. We're actually going to drop a critter as well, just to work on the mines. And we're going to transition our ground flare to an anchor flare directly on the shock launcher at 11 o'clock. We're going to pop that taunt. As soon as bullet gets into position, we're just going to wait for the smokes to expire, and we're going to cycle our shocks accordingly. 1, 2, 3. And we're not going to flare the core. We're just going to let the warriors naturally progress. Take that path right there. And that one's down faster than you could say, boom goes the dynamite. Love it, man. Thank you, Anthony. The boys say hi, but they're off to a party. Well, you know what? It's a beautiful day here. I'm sure it's a beautiful day where you are, man. I hope the boys enjoy themselves at their party. Have fun, fellas. I'm going to join you on that gamble. And then, let's get a slot machine, guys. A terrible roll, Shock Force Mike. All right, 30 freaking 6, man. Let's go, man. And Miss Frantic, I salute you. 2.5-year time flies when you're having fun. We have a 30-month membership flex coming in right now. Compliments of Miss freaking Frantic. Let's freaking go. Well, you know what? We're going to trust the faith in the boom gods. We're going to gift out a membership right now. And Miss Frantic coming in with coffee for Warship season premiere. Big love to Miss Frantic, guys. Flint, Michigan, getting the membership. We're going to drop that mustard in the bottle. We're going to drop that. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Frantic. Thank you for supporting the channel for 30 months. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your super chat. Big peace, big love, and big so much respect. We got a victory screech from Chewy. We got Ryan J dropping those Flint commands. We're going to follow suit and drop a Flint, because Flint probably doesn't know yet. He's going to get that email, and when he sees me next, he's going to be like, thank you. And I'm going to be like, no, you're welcome. You are so welcome. Big shout out to Flint. Okay, what is this? What's this? Yeah, okay. It's 4 shock launchers, eh? Okay, you know what? I think we're going to go to the back. We're going to ignore the gens. We're going to go for a savage free clear. 1, 2. So we're actually going to anchor on the shock launcher here. Let's let the boys get in place. Next anchor. Next shock launcher. Okay, now we're gonna go. There's a Simo there. I don't like that. Or not a Simo, a Flotty. Okay, let's get that med kit. That med kit is gonna play huge. Okay, that shock launcher is gonna be annoying, and that Flotty is gonna be annoying. Ooh, they got wrecked. Okay, come back, boys. Take out our first 2 hitter. Looks like it's on 36. Come on, Bullet. You can outrun it. Okay, we're going to speed this up right now because now we are... So our first 2-hitter, guys, stage 36. Flint is the hometown hero. All those anchors, Skull, that makes you our anchor being. Buddy, mad peace, love, super respectamundo. Love it, Anthony, Captain Chewy, Miss Frantic, and Chewy dropping those Flint commands. And holy smokes, guys, this one's been an absolute banger right now because our first 2-hitter is on stage freaking 36 here. Okay, I'm turning that down just a little bit more because I still think it might be a wee little bit too loud. Okay, taking out this one shock launcher is going to make a big difference. Critters, critters. Cryo bomb. Flare. Bullet. Let's go. Okay, we're going to play a little bit tighter here. So this shock launcher's got to go, and we got to clear just a few of these flamethrowers. So we're pretty much just going to shock the surrounding area. We'll get 3 shocks. 1, 2 shocks. Man. We just got to clear this. What if we get shocked with? Is another shock launcher in range? No. We're good. Once we take out this rock... There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, you know what? No, no, no. Let's keep taking out more. Let's keep taking out more. These are sacrificial warriors. If we can take... Because remember, these rocket launchers will... Oh, never mind. The shield's down, man. We got this. Okay, that, you know what? That was a beautiful 2-hit takedown. I'll take it, man. And he likes anchor butter, too. What is anchor butter? Eagle, does anyone feel like this crab is easier than the gumboat crab? These shock skill cannons were I wish I warrior only challenged the last crab, man. I would have loved to go up against those skill cannons, man. Wing it, says only me. Well, you know what? That's actually a pretty fair concept and a fair... that's actually a pretty fair model to life. Just wing it, lad. Just wing it. Thank you, Chewy. You know what? For that 2-hit takedown, our first 2-hitter was on stage 36, guys. I liked how the second part of the hit came together. Rocket launchers for days. Beautiful. When it comes together, guys. All right, let's take a gander. Stage 37. YOLO, baby. No scout. Chain reaction! I love these layouts. And no microwavers. Zilch. De nada. Alrighty, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get that Chewy command up and going. Let's get a victory screech. And let's do a chain reaction with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we just got these 2 gens over here, so we're gonna clear these mines, clear those mines. We're gonna drop a smoke on the sniper, and now we anchor on the sniper. Love it. Ground flare behind the building held masterpiece. We might clip a boom mine here, but we're totally in control. And we're gonna anchor on the boom cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Critter. So we're gonna drop a critter on the core to clear the mines, and now we're gonna go directly for a core flare. Beautiful execution. Look at that transition right there. Pop that taunt. Shock the world, baby. Ready? Actually, 1 shock. Bullet should pull in that shock launcher with taunt. We shock the other launcher in range. 1 more in the back that's in range. The Warriors got the power. Warriors got the momentum. Beautiful execution, and boom goes dynamite. And plenty of mustard in the bottle, guys. Thank you, only me. Let's see if we can step that one up anymore now, going in on stage 38. Interesting. What's the health? It's almost 3 mil. 1.3 plus 840. That's like 2.2 mil. That's like just under 3 mil. Rushing the core is probably not the best option. I think dissecting the shield gens and then rushing the core will be the best option here. Thank you, Junie. Okay, so let's start on this side. Pop you. Pop you. Critter. 1, 2, 3. Ground flare. Ground flare. Okay, so these 3 boats of warriors, their only job is to take out these gens. That is their only job. We're gonna shock the shock launcher, rocket launcher, med kit. Probably should have sent 2 boats, to be honest with you. Okay, go after this stupid shock launcher right now, if we can still take it out. Okay, you know, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. Okay, let's come over here now. Right in the middle. Up top. Ground flare. Right to the middle. I'm still going to try to control, regroup, and rush the core because it might be possible, but we got some stuff to work with here. Okay, beautiful. Okay, this is going to be it, guys. 1 flare, 1 shock. You know what? Love the control on that hit right there. Looks like we will be breaking down 38 into a two-hitter with a successful first hit right there. Is that a Radarova sighting? How are you, buddy? Radarova in the chat. Voodoo as well. Peace, love, big respect. Welcome to the live stream, my friends. How is everybody doing? Bullet refused to go down. That was almost a 50% special, meaning we almost took 50% of the HP off on that first hit. Second hit now, going in on stage 38. So the 30s giving us actually a little bit of a hard time, a little bit of a run for our money, I should say. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's go, man. As we inch our way closer to the 40s, absolutely feeling the energy, feeling the momentum. This is supposed to be the world's hardest Mega Crab. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to go to the sniper, anchor. I love your streams because you're playing warriors. Keep on it. Thank you, my friend. And Radarova, I love the fact that you love the fact that I'm playing warriors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Critter, we have a few mines here that are going to give us a hard time. Transition directly to that core flare now. Pop that taunt, and we're just going to shock the world now. I'm going to shock early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it points? Let me see how many points I have. Warriors are my favorite troops. You know what? Warriors, without a doubt, are my favorite troops as well. Warriors are a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun to play. Beautiful. Okay. We should be able to upgrade something else in the armory now. So we're going to use an attack plan, and now we're going to upgrade... we'll do one more hit, and then we'll upgrade something. 39, 38 hits left. Mega Crab! A 10-neck. How are you, buddy? It has been a while. A 10-neck. I'm working a lot right now, man. I'm working 6 days a week at my restaurant. Monday to Saturday opens. And it's taken a lot out of me, man. I'm conserving my energy. I'm, making sure that I'm capable when I am at work. And just coming in from work and then working on YouTube is just, it's not really feasible right now. So I do apologize, man. YouTube has taken the blunt end of this right now. But again, one of the things that I like about my channel, what I like about the Skull Army, what I like about the Boom community, is that, I've been doing this for literally 7.5, almost 8 years now. It's not my first rodeo, okay? I like that I can take a little bit of a breather. I can focus on what I have to do, and right now it's work taking that priority. But then I can come back after a couple weeks and just kind of pick up right where we left off, man. And I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's actually clear some of the... Whoa, 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 come on, boys. Why are you taking such a beating? Okay, I'm going to take out this shock. We're going for shock launcher takedowns right now. Then we're going to go for that next shock launcher in the back. We're going to start drifting into range of that one shock launcher, but I think it's the rocket launchers that are giving me a little bit more of a hard time. Oh, that boom surprise was the devil. Hey, buddy! We got Pirate Pete! Okay, you know what? This is going to be a two-hitter, so we're just going to move to the back right now so we can take all this out here. Look at that, man. Heck yeah. My favorite streamer is back, baby. Pete, Pirate freaking Nation, man. We started off the stream with Boom Goes the Dynamite. Not only is it the unofficial worship anthem, but it is literally the song to start the streams, guys. We got Pete in the chat. I don't have my own restaurant. I've been working pretty much for the same restaurant for a very long time. No, man, I would never buy my own restaurant. It's too much work. If I were to open up my own restaurant, it would be a small, literally breakfast joint where I would seat like 20 people. I would turn the seats really fast and just give them the best freaking breakfast of their life, man. Yo, thank you, Pete, man. I missed you, man. I missed everybody, dude. Missed you, bro. Work, it's life, man. I don't need to explain myself to you, man. I know when you're busy with work, that's practically me right now, Pete. 6 days, Monday to Saturday, opening at the restaurant, buddy. Barely having any time for myself, but keeping it moving. Okay, and this boom surprise finally goes down. All right, Bullet, take out the sniper. I want everybody dropping those PDM commands in the chat. I did see Shock Force Mike. Why is that every crap, either the 30s are tougher than the 40s, or the 40s are tougher? I feel like they do that on purpose. Oh, Eagle. Which engraver do you have right now, Scully? Is it armor? It is armor. So I do have that armor engraver picture right on the bottom right of the screen. And then if we do go over to my engraver, I do have armor boosted. Decrease the base shot of enemy defenses by 100%, but only up to 64% reduction. So yes, we are rocking a 4.72, and armor is the way to go, man. And Pirate Pete, man. Oh, yeah. Been there, man. Finally got back to normal now. I hate to say this, man. I will not be back to normal pretty much until Christmas. Madness, man. But you know what? It's life, man. And we adapt or we, you know, we fall. And I don't fall, man. I adapt. Shock Force Mike. If you were open to a breakfast joint, what would you call it? I'd probably call it Gavin's Place. I'd call it Gavin's Place, or I'd call it Sunny Sides. Because, you know, sunny side up, and it's a sunny place to be. Or maybe I think of a good name, man. I think of a really good name. Gavin's Place or probably Sunny Sides. Okay, let's go in for that takedown right now. Shock Force Mike, Pirate Pete Minstrel, Ryan J, only freaking me. And we are on the cusp of Warship Season 80 Eve. Pete, haven't seen the season yet, haven't seen the tech tree, haven't seen any of the sneak peeks. I'm going in as blind as a newborn bat for the start of the season. And I'm honestly, I'm very excited, man. Very excited. I know heavies are going to be a thing thanks to Mr. Liam. All right, we're going right back here, man. Love it. I'm looking forward to this season. Bring forth the Airwolves. Sunny Sides brings in more people. Sounds like a nice place to start your day. Thank you, Shock Force Mike. That's why, I mean, plus, you know, I pretty much only have my eggs sunny side up or scrambled. I mean, you know, every now and then when I'm feeling fancy, you know, some eggs Benedict, but you know how it is. LOL, a newborn. Ah, you got that one. Oh, I know a few of you guys probably got that one. Thank you, Only Me. LOL, a new... Buddy, I'm going in blind. No idea. I have not seen the tech tree, yet alone seen the build, yet alone seen any of the sneak peeks. So, yeah, I'm excited to literally open it and look at it for the first time and go, okay, we're doing this. Let's go, man. And thank you, Shock Force Mike. Sunny Sides brings in more people. Sounds like a nice place to start your day. I love starting my day with a proper breakfast. The problem is I don't eat breakfast. Madness, dude. Madness. But, yeah, I mean, I'll have coffee in the morning. I guess you'd say caffeine. Caffeine is my breakfast. Okay, this is pretty identical to what we just went up against. But we are now in the 40s. No, we're gonna ignore the gens. Ever thought of a food truck? Not really, because I feel like that would be a lot more expensive with regards to permits. You need a permit to operate the truck. You need a permit to park the truck in this specific area. You need a permit to actually sell food out of the truck. It's too much bureaucracy, man. But you know what? A food truck in the right area would be a beautiful idea, man. Absolute beautiful idea. Standard tree, heavier on troop damage over building health and tiny shocks off the bar. RCs all the way for me with that build. Okay, Pete's got it broken down already, man. I dig it. Well, you know what? As a freaking... That was supposed to be a flare. As an avid RC player that Pete is, it does not surprise me that he's got it figured out, man. Okay, Bullet just ate that mine like a boss here. We're going to clear some of these mines in the back. Let's get that. Okay, pop that taunt. Shock the world, baby. Okay, now we're going for the shock launcher in the back here. Actually, I like this positioning right here. Bullet's working on the boom cannons here. Okay, no, we got to do something about this. We're going to change position. Or TV's Pete. Life rule number 34. Never buy meat out of the back of some guy's van. That is actually valuable life lesson to go by. I agree with Pete on that one right there. Standard tree, love that. Ever thought of a food truck? Love it. Ryan J laughing at Pete's comment right there. Life rule number 34, never, and I mean never, buy meat out of the back of some guy's van. Now you can buy shoes out of the back of some guy's van. They might be hot, but I agree with Pete, man. Do not buy that meat. Or TVs. My dad was telling me how he was buying Skechers out of the back of his friend's van or his car, and he's like, they were totally hot, Gavin, but he was selling them for $30. I bought 6 pairs. Got like a pair of Skechers for like every day of the week, man. I love it. And you know what? This might be a beautiful takedown here. Are you kidding me? I guess that reposition made a big difference. TVs are fine. You can't get CJD or salmonella from secondhand TV. Shock Force Mike, years ago, I went to a PGA Tour event near me, and people were selling hot dogs and hamburgers out of their backyards. Better food at half the cost of what was sold on course. And I bet you they were selling water for like $10 a bottle. The next year, they had fencing 50 feet from the property line. Only me's current TV is 144p. LOL, damn sketchy ass van deals. The power of the free clear. And you know what? I was talking so much that I barely picked up on the fact, Chewy, that we just soloed that. The power of the free clear is right, man. The power. You know, clearing the mines as needed. It came together, man. Made it to 11th in Canada. 0 hits left. We're definitely going to give you the credit you deserve, Hammer, right after this replay. Massive congratulations on your epic push. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Just look. No hands. That was a good solo, guys. A gorgeous Hammer. Get some Hammer. Eagles and Pete Minstrel showing the love and support. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, Pete. All right, Hammer, let's take a gander as we get ready for stage 41. High scores local. 166 on the Beastly Mega Crab. 1,502 victory points. 1, 2, 3, 4 protos. Are you a tinkering? No, you're not using tinkering. Hammer! Well done, buddy. Well done, man. Oh, that's wrong high score. I keep doing that. Top Canadian is a Chinese at 332. Nice. So the actual top Canadian right now is Flipstar at 271 because he's not a Chinese player using a VPN or a Chinese player with a Canadian account. Not bad, man. That's the one thing I do like about our leaderboard is we're not totally invaded by the Chinese. I know that's a little bit different for the US leaderboard, man. Eagles, I made it to number 8,391 in Canada. It was the most difficult push I've ever done. I'm exhausted. I just spent, I just spammed critters on the core there. Are Stoneheart and Mr. P done? Are they doing a final push later? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess that they're probably doing a final push later. They're probably giving false sense of hope to anybody actually trying to catch up to them. And then, you know, Mr. Petrix had that stolen from him last minute, what, like twice now? So he probably wants to dish it out, man. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're probably going in for a final push. As we go in for stage 41 right now. Are y'all ready for warships? I am excited, man. Now, Eagle, wonder if Cactus will pass Stone. I think only the Boom Gods and Cactus will know the answer to that one, Eagle. Top 3 English-speaking crabbers? Well, I mean, wait a minute. Cactus is German. He still speaks English. Top 3 crabbers. Petrick, Cactus, and Stoneheart. Or Stoneheart, Cactus, Petrick, Stoneheart, Cactus, in whatever order you want to put it in. All right, let's go, guys. This looks like a beautiful freaking ROI right here. Love my return on investment. I guess we'll just keep popping back on the leaderboard to see what happens, man. The US leaderboard is dominated by Stoneheart. I don't think anyone will steal the top spot from Stone. I agree with you. And Jamar, but didn't Jamar either slow it down or completely retire from Mega Crab? And we do have a Jamar command on the channel, guys. Remember, 2 R's. Yeah, Jamar was a savage. He was dedicated to Mega Crab, man. A few of them are, to be honest with you. Watch out, Mega Crab. Jamar sighting. We lost 2 warriors just getting into position here. I want to pop that hot pot early so we can shock it. Only me. I told Tony wasn't pushing this one. Interesting. Okay, beautiful shock right there. We're gonna smoky critter the Simo in just a second. There's the smoky critter on the Simo. We don't even have enough for a shock, man. Just taunt. Remember, they don't heal themselves when they're attacking the shield. So this will be a 2-hitter on 41. Give him a chance, Ryan? The US leaderboard is dominated by Stoneheart. I don't think anyone will steal the top spot from Stone. I agree with Shock Force Mike. BCL, how was the moose hunt, brother? How big was the moose? How much meat did you get from the moose? Do you keep like the antlers? I've never been moose hunting, but I would like to go moose hunting. I've heard stories of moose, how cars are like driving on the road and they hit a moose and the moose stands still and the car like gets destroyed. There's a reason he's the best player in the world, says Pete. BCL back with us. BCL giving the love to Ryan. Give him a chance, Ryan. And Pete speaking absolute facts, man. Once again, massive shout out to my boy, Pirate Pete Minstrel, and of course, Pirate Nation. Shock Force Mike. Stoneheart only has a 109 stage level. Lee only. Now, if you take out that word only, that statement has a big difference. I love mooses, man. We got a restaurant, a chain in Canada called Moose Winunski's, man. It's like super artificially like inflated Canadianness. Yeah, I'm thinking we can go right up the middle now. Okay, vertical staggered. Here we go. 600 pounds of meat. Beautiful rack, Scully. Let's go. I feel like that's enough meat for like half a year. Probably longer. Take me with you next time, BCL. That is awesome, man. Moose are a pain in the butt, man. Always on the road, thinking they own the place. I've heard stories from my best friend's dad in high school. When I was in high school, Pete, my best friend Dakota, his dad Bobo, I remember, would tell me the craziest stories of moose and how, like a full-grown male moose, like, yeah, good luck, man. Your car's not getting through that. Yeah, beautiful rack is important, says Chewy. Oh, let's go. Looking forward to some Skull and Pete Seeker streams. Best Seeker hits and 6 ER. Would love to, says BC. I know you would, man. Thank you, thank you. Would I need a firearms license to actually go like moose hunting with you, theoretically speaking, or would you be able to take me as your guest? Theoretically speaking. It's cause they do own the place. He's right, he's right. Stage 42. Actually, let's get another upgrade going. We still have 1 hour left on the boost here. And we're gonna upgrade the next most expensive thing, which is the critters. No, it's the barrage. Barrage is most expensive. Okay, stage 42. Let's go. Finally, let's get back to some decent ones. As long as you don't shoot, you can go. No, Scully. You can use a bow and arrow. Can I use a crossbow? I mean, I'd love to use either, man. DRG. What's up, buddy? Hey, my friend. How are you? Long time. I wish you to reach level 95 like I did. I played until level 45 with Warriors only, then switched to Scorchers plus Laser Rangers plus Bombardiers. Good luck. DRG Fitness, Sports, Music, and Fun. Thank you for the kind words, man. Pete wants to use a rocket-propelled grenade. Yo, I'm with you on that one. Take me with you. Take me with you. You imagine using RPGs for moose hunting? There would be no moose left, right? That's funny, man. No, I've never been hunting. To be honest with you guys, I've never even actually fired a firearm before. Let's go, man. Yo, yes, possession and acquisition license and an outdoor... Okay, bureaucracy, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. No, I'm just kidding, though, Hammer. Thank you. Thank you, BCL, thank you. Pete hunts moose with a pirate cannon. A little bit late on that shock launcher shock there. Okay, we're going right back to the RL. I would just call it an airstrike and get more for us. Get more for your buck. Okay, that's funny, only me. We're going moose hunting. Calling an airstrike. Obliterates half the forest. Okay, we're in a really good spot to free clear. Plus, we can actually cycle a shock and pin down that shock launcher as that shock nears the expiration. Follow up. Beautiful timing. Bring it up, man. You still need a hunting license to apply. No, I'm just being a smart aleck. Yeah, absolutely, BCL. You know what? Yeah, you got to put in the work for it, and, you know, then you can enjoy the hobby. Love the stream already from BCL. Thank you, Eagles. Beautiful attack skill. We're getting back on some of the solos. This kind of touches back on what Shock Force Mike used to say, how like the 40s feels tougher than the 30s, and like the 30s are like tougher than the 40s. And right now, I feel like we should get a little bit of a breather. Let's go in for a YOLO on 43. Oh, I like this. Okay. Off you. Off you. Flare land. Bullet. We're actually going to take out the shock launcher first. It's going to make our life a lot easier. so now we're going to come back over here. Now we're going to clear mines. Okay, now we're going to anchor. Okay, next anchor. Okay, and our final anchor is going to be on this shock launcher at about 7 o'clock. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to transition right to the core and time the expiration of the smoke. Let's get a medkit taunt. Because we're going to be able to taunt that shock launcher, and then we'll shock the one that is not in taunt's range. So flare the core, shock. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful solo on 43. Flint, hey, congratulations on being the lucky one. Love me some Moose Knuckle here. Stopping by to say hi and drop a like and support. Also screaming, let's go Lions. Flint, more than welcome. Always welcome. No, Chewy, GBE management came into play there, man. Skully, you missed the opportunity for a really satisfying ground flare, funneling troops diagonally. It's so satisfying, like a dioxin. We will get another layout to do that, and I will do that for you, Eagle, because I agree with you. Those are phenomenal hits, man. Phenomenal hits. Stage 44, 36 hits left. Let's take a gander. YOLO, baby. No scout. And see, Shock Force Mike, now we're getting the easy layouts. I like it. Okay, let's manage the shock launcher right now. Let's pop a critter vat. Flare. Bullet. Okay, so you know what? We're going to eat these shock mines right now, and we're just going to anchor. Clear you, pop you. I'm just waiting. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to anchor on the machine gun. Okay, now we go right to the gens. 1, 2, 3. Gonna gap the smoke a little bit. We're gonna pop this cryo bomb. Yes, some of my warriors will be affected. Pop that. Okay, so we're gonna Bard out. We're gonna Bard out this last one. Perfect. Taunt, flare the core, shock. No hands. You have one of your favorite. Are you telling? Hold on. Shock Force Mike, are you telling me we have our first octagon with spread shield generators coming up at stage 47? Excuse me, sir. Sir, is that what you are telling me? Nothing like a warm Coca-Cola, baby. By the way, Coke over Pepsi any day. Prove me wrong. Uh-oh. Those spread... You know what? If we can do it in 3 hits, Eagle, it'll be a blessing in disguise, buddy. We're 36 hits as we go into stage 45 right now. Okay. These rocket launchers need to go if we're going to successfully pull this off. I accept the challenge. Let's go for it. Okay, let's anchor. Okay, anchor. Actually, no, anchor here. Pop the cryo bombs. Now go. We're gonna take out the shock. This is gonna be a 2-hitter. Okay, you know what? At this point, just take out the Flotty, and we'll make this a lot easier. I would have loved to have done this in one hit. That shock launcher is making this incredibly annoying. So we're gonna times 3 this right now because all I wanted to do is just take out the Flotty. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that was pretty sad right there. Do you think that they should add bunkers to Crab? Yes, absolutely yes. Coke, 100%. The more Colombian, the better, man. Pepsi can suck it, man. Beautifully, Skully. It's one you actually like. Okay, a lunch break. Back to the laptop to watch for a few. Wyatt, how is your day going, man? Do you think they should add bunkers to Crab? Yes, I absolutely think they should add bunkers to Crab. Okay, guys, so this will be a 2-hit takedown now because we've cleared necessary defenses that were going to make our life a living poop. Love the distraction. On the shock launcher. Anchor on the shock launcher. Back to the boom cannon. Okay, now we gotta take out this shock launcher, and then we should have a successful free clear. We needed to take out those rocket launchers because they would have melted my warriors. Remember, warriors don't heal themselves when they're attacking a shield. So 1, 2. So we're going to be in range of a couple shock launchers, but we've got to clear these rocket launchers if we're going to do this successfully. Okay, now we're good. Now it's us versus the clock, baby. Now it is us versus the clock on the second hit. And we should actually outrange everything. Beautiful. So this is what I would have liked to have done on the first hit. White, it sucks, Skully. It's been raining since 9 p.m. last night, all muddy. Are you out in the fields right now? Chewy, I'd love it if they didn't incorporate something like Hammerman, where you can attack with multiple waves of troops. If we could do that, something like Mega Crab or Warships. And is that Mike the freaking Bike Wells, buddy? How are you, bro? Welcome to the Warriors Only Challenge for the 2025 September Beastly Mega Crab. We are on stage 45 with, what, 25 more stages to go? We should have our first Octagon stage coming up right now. Miss Frantic, giving the love right there. Wyatt, Chewy, Eagle, Mike the Bike, Pirate Pete, once again. Pepsi can suck it. That's too funny, man. And a beautiful takedown. I mean, I wish they would. I don't think you're alone on that, Chewy. I think a lot of other people would kind of hope for the same. Wyatt, no, not outside today, except to fill the horses' water, cleaning inside the house today. I feel like the work never stops with you, Wyatt, and I've also feel like we've had this conversation many times before. You are a hard-working man. You are always working. Big respect to you. Big love, big peace. Big love. Big respect. Nice a hit. Thank you, Eagle. 2-hitter. We haven't done any 3-hitters left. Let's take a scout on 46. Ooh. So believe it or not, should be about 7 artillery to take out these gens. and then a direct rush to the core with a shock on the micro. I'm feeling dangerous. We're going for it. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 58 GBE. Okay, we got a bank. We got to pick up something from a bank here. Right here. We're going to drop 10 GBE and hopefully bring back a lot more. 69. Whatever, 72. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have enough for a flare and 2 shocks. 3 shocks. Boom goes the dynamite. Beautiful solo on 46. Literally chewed up every single bit of GBE to take out those 4 gems, and we still managed the solo. Coke over Pepsi, but Mountain Dew over Mellow Yellow. If you disagree, we'll be throwing down. Da Fuzz is Mellow Yellow. I've heard of Mellow Yellow, but I can't quite put my finger on it, man. That was satisfying, Eagle. Especially when you know there's microwavers in your path. Everything to physically stop you from doing what you're doing, and you still manage to pull it off successful. That's boom goes the dynamite. That is mustard in the bottle. All right, guys, stage 47. This is the one Shock Force Mike was talking about. That's not it. This is soloable. This is very soloable. Okay, Flint, things are crazy in the world today. Just found out an active shooter and fire just happened 20 minutes from where I live. The world is crazy. Let it be known, I love you all now and ever. Boom Beach love. Pete, Mellow Yellow is Coke's version of Mountain Dew. That's where I've heard that before. I've heard of Mellow Yellow before. All right, let's go. Clear land. We're going to anchor. We're going to anchor on the cryo bomb. Ground flare. Smoky critters. But we've got to do something about that SEMO. It's going to give us a hard time. So now we're going to flare here. I'm actually going to leave bullet right here. This is a beautiful spot. Haunt again. Medkit. Shock. 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 But that's all right. Hush. Okay, looks like 2 hits here, man. Our warriors are dropping fast. How come nobody's go? Okay, we gotta fast forward this because everybody's ignoring the shock blaster. Okay, so not bad for the first one right there. We've just really opened it up here. Crazy Boy Dawn, how are you? Ultra Tony, welcome. Pete, never been an active shooter on the moon. Prime real estate. I'll set you up with a nice little 2-bed and bath if you're looking. Sign me up, bro. Pete, sounds way better than my current situation around all these crazies. Shock Force Mike, Flint, Around 3 years ago, I had a shooting across the street from me that made national news. 2 cops killed and a third was shot. That is savage, man. I feel like you hear about this kind of stuff almost every other day now, man. It's almost been normalized, which is sad, to be honest with you. But you hear about this kind of violence so much in the news now that it feels normal. It should not be normal, but it feels normal. Dang, that way too close to home from Flint. By the way, Crazy Boy Dawn, peace, love, respect. Ultra Tony, buddy. Big peace, big love, big, massive respect. How you doing today, Ultra Tony? Welcome, guys. 34 hits left as we go in for the second one on 47 right now. And we've opened up very, key defenses to make this second hit much more enjoyable. We're going to take out this stupid cannon, and then we're going over here to take out the shock blaster and the sniper, and then we got this. Love it, man. In the U.S., we are averaging more than 1 mass shooting per day. Mass shooting is defined as 3 or more people. I think I've heard that as well. It's got to be 3. 2 is not defined. I'm kidding, man. We shouldn't be joking about this to begin with. But no, thank you for the information, Shock Force Mike. Ultra Tony with that 3.0 command like a boss. Beautiful positioning right now. And once again, guys, we bypassed about 80% of this layout to get exactly where we need to be as we are slowly getting chipped away by a couple boom cannons in range. I have a bullet lodged in a second bedroom ceiling. Don't know where it came from. That's odd. Was it there when you moved into your house? There's been an active crazy on the news since the Babylon started writing stuff down in clay. Tuesday, October 2nd, 3500 BC, active shooter with bow and arrow creates mayhem in the market. Again, I shouldn't be laughing, but there's subtle truth, man. Let's go, guys. And look at this. We are now officially 2 stages from 50, as we are now 22 stages away from successfully completing the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab Warriors Only Challenge. When will we get that octagon layout? Not now. This is our first one of these layouts, and I love these layouts. Let's go. Okay, flare landing, bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pop that. Flare here. And we're going right to the back, guys. I'm going to do a bullet shock point. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're going to shock bullet right there. That's a great spot for him. A great spot for him. There's the taunt. Okay, let's clear some mines around the core. Pop that taunt. No skull. Heard a gunshot the next morning. Saw the bullet trail in the... Whoa! I hope everybody is safe in your your residence, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We are definitely living in scary times, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're not going to have enough GBE to shock, but we will have enough to taunt. This is the one I was talking about to Shock Force Mike. All right, this one's down. Beautiful solo on 48, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Crazy Boy Don. I hope you and your family and, well, everybody in your place of residence is okay, man. That is scary, man. Our homes are our places of sanctuary, our places to feel safe, our places to relax, our places to live our lives. You know, not to feel scared or threatened, man. That's madness, man. You can definitely feel a shift going on, man. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, but you can definitely feel it, man. Flint, Shock Force Mike, Pete, yeah, Flint's laughing at that one. Stage 49, Skull Army. Let's go for the YOLO. Ooh. I might have to art out that one. Yeah, we are going to have to. Okay. I'm going to go for the solo, but I'm counting on a two-hitter here. I repeat, we're going for the solo. Of course, as we get the cross layout. Shock Force Mike. Some former co-workers of mine inspected Sandy Hook Elementary School before the building was demolished. I was at the site, but never in the building. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, pop you. Pop you. Flare, bullet. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous on this one here. Let's anchor. Pop that. Right here. Pop that. We're gonna shock the world here, man. 1, 2, 3. We gotta open up this space here, guys, if we really want this to be successful. So I'm gonna take the casualties as we push forward here, because opening up this hole here is gonna make it a lot easier on the next hit. There's 4 shock launchers firing on bullet. That is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a terrible shock lock there. So, alrighty. Okay, Scully. Spaghetti sauce in the crock pot, ground elk, hot and spicy Italian sausage, rodel, and some diced onion. My God, you're making me hungry. I had spinach dip and a bacon and grilled cheese sandwich for dinner last night. That sounds delicious, man. Chris Rock had it right. Make bullets cost $1 million a bullet and see how fast gun violence ends. I like that, Pete. I like that. Pete Minstrel, people will just stab like they do here in Canada. I'm all for weapon control, but unfortunately, people would just resort to different means. Like, is that literally the world we live in? Or is that just people being people? Combination of both, man. Shock Force Mike, Pirate Pete, Eagles. I like it, man. I like it. And once again there, Crazy Boy Dawn. No skull, heard a gunshot, and the next morning saw the bullet trail in the ceiling tile. Gunfire is common in the area. That is insane. Flint, thank you so much for stopping by today, man. We will definitely catch you on the next one. If you're inviting me over for dinner, man, I'm there. If you ever come to NM Scully, you are always invited here to grab some grub on some elk, buddy. Okay, not gonna lie, man. Might actually have to officially take you up on that offer. But let's finish off stage 50 first. 45 minutes left on that first boost. 33 hits remaining. Catapults and battering rams. Okay, so we're gonna take out that shock launcher. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. Perfect. Okay, critters. Anchor. Right in the middle, man. All right, those boys are on their own. Taunt, medkit, medkit. Shock, shock. Shock, shock. Okay, now we gotta come to the back. Shock. Taunt. Okay, actually, I really like Bullet's positioning because these warriors, again, the warriors don't heal themselves when they're attacking the shield. But armor is going to be playing a big difference. That's the second hit right there, guys. That's why we needed to clear certain shock launchers in range. Have you ever sorry, you have enough loot for upgrade? Yes, thank you for reminding me, CM Killer. We'll start the Nux upgrade after stage 49 here. We make our own bullets, Pete, and that's not quite fair, to be honest, for the hunters. Shredded elk beer, is that birra? Birra tacos for sure. Too darn expensive now, man. You guys are definitely making me hungry. All right, let's go ×3. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was a 2-hit takedown to bring down 49 for the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab. BCL, all the good things in the world get ruined by a malicious few. That is literally life in a nutshell, man. So I think we are almost ready. Where's the Shop of Evil? Extra builder. Okay, so we just bought our extra builder. Gonna buy some power powder too. We're going shopping. Okay, so now let's start the next. Oh, you're right, buddy. Okay, so then we're gonna get this one going on to 18 now. So now we've got 2 critter launchers upgrading right now, CM Killer. Okay, so guys, I think the plan is to meet at Wyatt's house for lunch. Okay, I repeat, I think the plan is to meet at Wyatt's house for lunch. Junie, time for bed here, Scully. Good luck on 70. Thank you, Junie. Junie, I hope to see you in the morning for season premiere for S80, buddy. Absolutely, Eagle. Let's take a gander at 50. There's the 13 CMOs. That's just evil. Okay, I'm gonna plan for a 2-hit takedown on this one here. Pete, okay, my other plan, guns for everyone. If everyone is packing, you'd be less likely to draw. We'll check in on my break. Eagle, what's the most expensive upgrade you can do right now? I think my rocket launchers to level 20 are the most expensive. CM Killer, go for the 3rd critter launcher upgrade once you get the loot. I think I will actually go with what CM Killer is saying and go for that 3rd critter launcher once we get the loot. Okay, so I'm going to send 3 boats to take out the gens on this side over here. 1, 2, 3. Ground flare. Off that. Smoky critter the CMO to the back. So we lost 3 warriors on the landing. Not bad, not bad. And we should be able to outrange the CMOs. Never mind. A couple of them are drifting in range. At least the CMOs 2-shot the warriors. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can't wait for the time change. It'll be, oh my god, I'm so looking forward to the time change. I like fall. I like winter. I like when it gets dark a little bit earlier. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I am so looking for it. I am looking forward to clocks going back an hour. Okay, let's pop you. Pop you. Nice ground flare. Smoky critter, distract the Simo, right to the back. Frank, how are you, man? We got a Frank sighting in the chat. Big peace, big love, big respect, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Okay, taunt. Okay, shock. Shock. Way too many Simos. Okay, now, second hit should be much cleaner, man. Frank the Tank, giving love, the SkullCrusher, big peace, big love, big respect. Frank the Tank, how are you today, buddy, on this beautiful Sunday, September the 28th, 2025. Beautiful day for Mega Crab. Oh, crap. Do clocks do something today? Yesterday, Pete. Wait, did daylight savings already kick in? I think it's different for Europe than it is for Canada, only me. Pete, they're going back, man. We're getting our extra hour of sleep. Are they going forward or back? Wait, do I even care? Yes, Pete, they went ahead. I thought they're going back an hour. I don't think it's happened. Has it actually happened yesterday? Or am I just, like, losing me mind? You know what? Let me I'm going to check. When does daylight savings time end? When does daylight savings time? November 2nd. We don't put our clocks back until November 2nd, guys. We got one more month. Maybe that's for us here in Canada. I don't know. LMAO. Sorry. You got me, man. You got me. No, Pete. Only me's messing with us, man. Drewby, peace, love, and respect. Massive shout out to Pirate Pete. Second hit now on stage 50. Lego my ego. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more smoky critters on the Simos here. Okay, that's more smoky critters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. More critters. More critters. One, two. That is way too many Simos for my liking. Holy crap, Tiago. No way. I missed almost 2 hours of a Scully stream. Tiago, you beautiful man. You beautiful, beautiful Portuguese man. How are you, man? Simos and laser beams. Atrocious a combo. Michael Wells. We got Frank the Tank giving the love. Tiago Rookie in the chat. Cool. That is only one more Warship season. Season 81. We are back now at... Oh, my God. I'm back at a 2... Oh, that means I'm back at a 3 a.m. start. Critter City on that hit, man. I think we were up to almost 5 critter boxes on that one. Critter City is right. We still have 35 minutes left on the boost. We're going in for the YOLO on 51. We have still not got a single octagon with spread gens yet. Now, I'm throwing your whole 24-hour clock out the window. It's busted. I'm running on my own deal now. It's currently purple o'clock. You know what? It would be nice if they would just abolish daylight savings for everyone. Because from my understanding, they implemented it back in the day for either the farmers to have more daylight or during World War I so they could start fighting earlier or something like that. Again, I probably should do my own research a little bit more thorough. But yeah, it's definitely time that they just straight up abolish daylight savings, man. Okay, let's go 2 boats over here. 1-1. I hate daylight saving. I think everybody agrees with you. Do you all agree with Tiago? Okay, at least the mortars don't one-shot. That's a beautiful sign. Tiago, for me, I would take summertime all day long. Wait, isn't it like summer all day long in Portugal? Or beautiful weather most of the time in Portugal. Thank you for letting me beat you last season, Tiago says. Wyatt, what rank did you finish last season, buddy? Okay, very successful with 2 boats of warriors on right side gens. Okay, left side. Pop a couple more of these cryo bombs. Okay, smoky critters, Simos everywhere. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we're using a lot of GBE right now to manage this hit. I can't. There's just too many Simos. All right, you know what? I like how far we're actually taking these hits right now. It's always half past who gives a flock in Pirate Land. Shock Force Bike. I don't know about Canada, but there was a bill to get rid of time change in the U.S. a few years ago. It passed one branch of Congress, but wasn't voted on in the other. Well, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Tiago, I stopped at 2180, I think. That's all right. That's a lot better than I did, man. I practically had to give up the rest of the season going into the second week, man. Most Americans want to get rid of the time change. Problem is about half want standard time and half want permanent daylight savings time. Well, I feel like we need to vote on it then. Wyatt, 6 accounts. I stopped at 20.60. On the 7th, I stopped at 16.20. Okay, that's legit, man. That is absolutely legit. Let's go in for the second hit right now. Still decent for that many accounts. Well, I think it's better than decent. I agree with Ryan. Now, Tiago, 2180 is really good, man. Yeah, but right now the weather is crazy, says Tiago. For example, we had all week 30 Celsius and the weekend 20 with rain, and tomorrow back to 30. That's literally what it's like here in southwestern Ontario, man. Problem is most average Americans can't count past 10, so the whole clock thing is mad confusing. Oh, my Lanza. I needed some good laughs today, man. Like that everyone can just take shots at everybody, and we know that we're just joking, man. Such is comedy, such is friendship. Yeah, we got Miss Frantic giving the love to Tiago, and we got Tiago giving it right back to Miss Frantic. Okay, we're gonna Smoky Critter Doom Cannon. Now we Smoky Critter Boom Surprise. Medkit, Taunt. Okay, Shock, Shock, Flare, Shock. Flamin' Warriors, baby. 2-hit takedown on the beastly Mega Crab Stage 51. What is this strange number with 2 ones next to it? 1 and 1 o'clock? If Americans could count to 10, we would have switched to the metric system. Oh my Atlanta, man. Pete, that's hilarious. Shock Force Mike rolling with it and just dishing it out. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go, Skull Army. Let's go, Boom community. Don't mind me, guys. I gotta spam some commands in the chat right now. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, guys. We are now 18 stages and counting. Stage 52, YOLO, baby. Is that a freaking bulldog sighting? James, now that I think about it, I don't even know if your account is up and going. Your command is up and going, man. That's how absent-minded I've been with YouTube these last 3 weeks, man. Scully, oh my god, I can't even speak English. Hey, Scully, buddy. How the devil you been? Big peace, big love, big, massive respect, guys. Big shout out to the one and only James Bulldog Baldwin. It's all good. Canadians are super scared of the dark. Everyone knows that. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can have that same success by taking out the gens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. That's a barrage. One more Artie. Beautiful. Okay, gens have been removed. More barrage over here. Let's bring in a little bit more. Okay, not bad, not bad. A little bit more to play with. Okay, we just gotta clear a little bit of these mines. All right, ready? Wow. Wow. Proper? No, because I won't be, I have to work tomorrow, dude. So let me rephrase that. Yes, I am doing a season opener, but we're going to be live from about 3:30 probably till about 8, about 4 or 5 hours, man. Pete, yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier, man. Yeah, no, I'm working a lot now for these next 3 months, man. Pretty much right until Christmas. My work is literally, I don't want to say it's in shambles, but it's gone through a lot of changes with management and people leaving, and just things are really, really, really kind of up in the air right now. And I'm working a lot to kind of help things out until they get better. At the same time, it's more work for me, but it's also more money. So, I mean, you know, it does kind of weigh out. One of the things that have taken probably the biggest hit has been my YouTube channel, which is why, you know, this is my first live stream in, what, like 3 weeks? So, you know, every little bit, you know, every little poke, every little jab, every little bit I deserve, guys. Because I haven't even been transparent in Telegram, in Discord, man. It's just like I'm just focusing on, you know, getting through the week. And then I get to Sunday, and I'm like, it's my day off. I don't want to do anything. He is Pete, but a short one. Only 4 or 5 hours, man. That's funny, man. That's funny, but that's true. But yeah, Pete, I will be live. Again, if only me is still in the chat, we'll be going into the season literally like a blind bat, man. I don't know anything. Haven't seen the tech tree. Haven't seen the dev build. Haven't seen the deck layouts. Haven't seen the sneak peeks. I'm very excited to go in not knowing anything, man. I feel like sometimes that's the way it should be. Because, I mean, back in the day, I was always like, well, technically it's kind of a conflict of interest with the BoomTubers doing the sneak peeks and then playing the season competitively. because we've got like X amount of days where we can actually see the things and plan the things and do our sneak peeks and have that much more of an advantage than everybody else. So I do feel good going in not knowing anything, guys. Literally not knowing a damn thing about Season 80. I like it. The very first time I open up the tech tree and look at the tech tree on stream is going to be the very first time for when we go live, man. For season opener. Bulldogs giving the love right there. Yo, Bulldogs there. I know, man. I got a freaking novel to check, only me. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm not checking them right now, but I'll check them after the stream. Bulldogs giving the love to Miss Frantic right now. Big peace, big love, massive respect-amundo. Okay. Hey, have you ever tried a dildo pizza? Flying Penguin, that sounds delicious. Now, I've had many forms of pizza, but what's dildo pizza? By the way, guys, we got micros. We got micros. And Simos. And mines. So we've got lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. You're going to love this season, Scully. Warriors are the only troops we get all season. Well, no, that's going to be my season of warships. Literally, the only troops on the tech tree, warriors, seekers, and super warriors. All right, let's go, let's go. Night, yeah. I hate wasting shocks this early, but we gotta manage micros right now. Ground flare. Alrighty, we gotta do some serious damage here. We gotta at least clear the one micro. And I need to take out this Simo. Okay, you know what? 2 hits, but now, you know, Bolt's in a good spot right now to pretty much clear all this. Let's go, man. Flying Penguin does sound delicious here. You're gonna love this season, Scully, my man. I only said it because everyone else did. Shock Force Mike, I hate this season. I can't wait to play. Bulldogs, 36 likes. Let's get a new goal of 40 likes. You know what? This will be our first shameless plug and play of the stream. Skull Army, boom, community. Please, on your way in or on your way out, please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. It does mean the absolute world to me. Does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlord, Skull Army, Boom Community. Thank you for spending your Sunday, September the 28th, 2025 with me as we take on the beastly Mega Crab with quite success right now. Eagles, it's not you, it's me. At Eagles, it's not you, it's me. My YouTube studio just kind of dropped into the yellow for a bit. I didn't want to say anything because I was kind of... Damn it! It just dropped back into the yellow again. Okay, yeah, you guys might be experiencing lag, but once again, it's not you. Just wait, and thank you, Tiago. Tiago's like, yeah, not my first rodeo. Yeah, guys, lag and technical difficulties literally go together like hand on hand when it comes to streaming here. So I want to point out that my YouTube studio has just dropped into the yellow, which means some of you actually might be experiencing lag. It is not on your end. It is on my end. Okay. I'm just going to wait a minute, and we're going to go back in. I've mentioned before what the Shock Force Mike season of warships would look like. No defensive boosts, 200 plus offensive boost, mail-in bombers from the start. So, it's you or not. It is me. It's me, only me. It's me. It's my end. It is my end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait another second and then we're going back in, buddy. All right. We're still in the yellow, but I think we can manage. We still have 19 minutes left on the boost, 30 hits left, 17 stages to go to successfully beat the challenge. Second hit going in on 53. All right, Lego my ego. Flare land, pop. Pull it. Ground flare. Ground flare. Okay, we're gonna go right up top here, clear some mines. Pop a critter. Cycle a shock. That was a great shock, by the way. Okay, now we just gotta take out this micro. Okay, now we just need to take out this cannon and this mortar. And then we flare back. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, now it's Warriors versus the clock. It's you, not me. It's only me. It's not you, it's not me, it's only me. It's rigged. Always blame Skully. He's Canadian. Even if it's not his fault, he'll apologize. Sorry. Only me. Have you seen Big Red today? Yes, he has. But I think it's time for another Big Red appearance, which we probably will showcase him. Big Red, baby. Big Red. Beautiful two-hit takedown here. Eagles, do you think you'll even get to 70? I think not. Yes. Not only do I think will I get to 70, but I think I will surpass 70. I think we might have a chance of hitting 80. As long as the connection holds together, we're on 54 right now. Okay, 13 million. We can do another upgrade in the armory. So the next most expensive upgrade would be heavies. 10 million, 500,000, 10 million for, yeah, heavies. Nice, bud. So you know what? Actually, let's get, before we go in for stage 54, let's get a quick look at Big Red, guys. You're going to see my big ugly face with my dirt stash in just 3, 2, 1. So, all right. Big peace, big love, big respect, guys. Let's get a Big Red side. Again, not a single cloud in the sky. We are stuck inside playing a game when we should be outside touching grass. It is seriously a beautiful day outside. Take a look at this, guys. We got a Big Red sighting coming up right now. So first off, absolutely beautiful day, okay? Seriously, not a single gosh darn cloud in the sky. Big Red right over there under the shade of his beautiful tree. Deadpool. What's up, Cap? Seriously, guys, it is gorgeous. Look at it outside. It's a great day for a walk. Great day to be outside. Great day to touch some grass. Big Red. Such a nice fire hydrant. All right, not bad. Not bad. There is our outside view for the day, my friends. And of course, the hair, look at that. All these pieces are already falling off, man. We're half-assed man bun right now. I still need to cut my hair, but I'm kind of letting the sides grow in. Yeah, it's actually pretty nuts how long the top is right now. Alrighty. So yes, the man bun is slowly coming back. We're going back to 2021. Alrighty, guys. Big cam. Lego. Why didn't you upgrade Artie first, Skully? Because I'm working out my upgrades for total cost versus utility. I mean, I'm going to upgrade everything regardless. I'd rather just smash out the most expensive upgrades first. That is my mindset, Eagle. Artillery will get upgraded. Don't get me wrong. Artillery will get upgraded. Come on, Scully. I've said it before. How many gallons per minute on Big Red? 200. 200. It's either that or 60. Gorgeous here in Chicagoland too. Gorgeous day and it's beautiful, man. It is a great day to be outside and have some fun. I'll probably end up going for a walk after the stream. There is a park literally like right down the street from my house. I got a beer in the fridge. Yeah, I might sit outside and drink a cold one. There's many good things to do. All right, let's meet up. Let's meet up. We will have to get our second boot. What the heck is Big Red? Now, thank you for asking that, Tiago. Big Red is the fire hydrant that lives outside my house. Tiago's like, Big Red? What is this, OnlyFans? Big Red is the fire hydrant that lives outside my house. Damn, bro. 4.99 gallons or less. Okay, I'm clearly not paying attention, Wyatt. I'm sorry. Okay, shock, taunt. And of course, they got a shock launcher in the back. Taunt. Critters. Critters. I want another critter on that thing. All right, let's go. Critters versus shock launcher. Okay, we're gonna get out of range of these mortars and these rocket launchers. And now it's Warriors versus the clock. Let's go, man. Big Red is the chick that lives across the street. It's a scarecrow with no clothes. The chick that lives across the street. Bulldogs Wyatt busted a gut on that one right there, guys. Beautiful. I'm gonna call it, guys. This is gonna be a solo on 54 right now. 126 left on the clock right now. It's a scarecrow with no clothes. Beautiful takedown right now. That shield is practically done. There it is. Love it, guys. So I like that we can still carry the momentum forward and still get these solos in the 50, guys. Beautiful takedown with the Warriors 2025 Beastly Mega Crab stage 50 freaking 4. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I probably will end up boosting again here. 11 minutes left. We are now 3 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, we were gonna need that boost anyways. Okay, I got 25 more minutes before I can be attacked for being online. Let's see if we can at least. We're probably not gonna hit 70 in the next 25. Ooh, I like these. All right, that's a TIE Fighter layout. Once you see it, you can never unsee it. That's literally a TIE Fighter from Star Wars. Let's go. Okay, pop that taunt, anchor. Okay. Is Big Red the woman Scully sees after a few too many Labats? No, because they wouldn't be Labatt's. They'd be Rickard's Reds. Oh my god, Big Red, and my favorite beer is Rickard's Red. Uh-oh. Alright, so you know what? We should be able to get a nice clear here, even opening up a lot of these mines as we set up the solo. Yeah, I just saw that as well, Bulldogs. Thank you, guys. Okay, check this out now. Pop that. Shock, 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 flare, taunt. That was a really good solo, guys. We just annihilated that TIE fighter with the Warriors, baby. Big shout out to Boom Community, Skull Army. That is mustard in the bottle. That's 41 likes. So I'm going to be a little bit selfish here. I'll probably try to push for 50. 42 just went from thumbs down to thumbs up. You know what? Somebody just changed it. Thank you to whoever you are. No, seriously, guys. I mean, whether you like the stream or not, I know I sound like a broken record. Every little bit of engagement helps. I'm very grateful. Skull Army, Boom Community, big peace, big love, big respect, and big red. Stage of 56, YOLO! That's an octagon, but not with spread gens. Wyatt, Wyatt, Shock Force Mike, I have yet to run into a single octagon with spread shield generators. Eagles, I don't think they have any this time around. Somebody might have to convince me otherwise. Let go. All right, ground flare. That was beautiful transition to get back to the gens here. We got 143 GBE. A lot of gunboat energy to work with. All hail the algorithm overlords. Darn tootin'. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I think one of the best things we can do right now is just free clear, take out some of these shock launchers. Alright, never mind. I don't think we're gonna get this. Well, my plan was to at least get the gens. I want to at least try to outrange that shock launcher, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, we do outrange it. Nice. Okay, that was successful. That was successful. Now we're just gonna clear it off. I think Scully's paid someone off, man. I stopped after 70. I don't recall any spread gen layouts. I don't recall any other, man. You figured me out, man. I got a hold of the devs and was like, listen, fellas, not a single octagon with spread gens, or else you're gonna fight about it, okay? Looks like they took it, man. They took it, and they delivered. That's exactly how I talk to them, too, with fists out like this, like we're brawling back in the 1910s. Ah, wise guy, eh? You want to fight about it? Ryan, I'm going to join you in on that heist, buddy. Ah, let's go, guys. Second hit now on 56. And we've opened it up, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go right up the middle here. The path is there. Let's do it. Sometimes the flares and the smokes, I mix them up. I'm not going to lie. Meaning that I'll drop a smoke when I meant to drop a flare, and I'll drop a flare when I meant to drop a smoke. pop a med kit here for a second. Give him a little bit more life. A little bit more life. Pop a taunt. Flare the core. And actually, we're going to have enough for 4 shocks, man. Like, shock early. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? That is going to be an absolutely beautiful 2-hit takedown on Mega Crab, stage 56 right now. Bulldogs are dropping that Boom community command. And you know what? The Boom community, without a doubt, is the best gaming community, man. We're proud, we're stubborn, and we're loyal. I don't know what else you can ask for. And you know what, guys? Let's see if we can solo stage 57. So, 13 stages from completing the challenge. We've got 29 attacks left. I'm feeling good, Skull Army. I'm feeling very good. Let's take a quick scout on 57. Okay. Okay. See, if we had Speed Serum, I would just bum rush this. But we've got to play a little bit more practical. So first hit, we're going to rush the gens. Second hit, we're going to rush core. I'm going to treat this first hit as a solo, meaning my plan is to regroup and rush the core after we've taken out the shield gens. A little bit of heat off the landing, but very nicely controlled. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get some critters in here to manage the CMOs, because they always like to give us CMOs. Okay, pop that, taunt that, pop that. 1 shock, 2 shock, 3 shock, 4 shock. Pop that. Oh, we missed that 1 shock launcher there. Okay, this was a terrible first hit. I gotta be completely honest with you. Okay, that is not what I expected. I would have theoretically... Well, realistically, you want the gens gone, okay? So I don't want to have to waste a second hit to remove the gens and then a third hit to take out the core. So we're going to take a moment to scout here. Because if there's any grace of God, that's 107,000. Not a chance. Okay, so we do have to rush the gens, which means more than likely this will be our first 3-hitter of the Beastly Mega Crab on stage 57 here. And we still have yet to get a spread gen layout. There's our critters to manage the CMOs. Oh, we clipped the shock mine. Taunts. Okay, I'm gonna have enough for a flare and a shock. Let's go. Again, this is what I was looking for on that second hit if we would have successfully removed the gens here. So it looks like our first 3-hitter is on stage 57. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. No, McDonald's is on the menu regardless if I'm working or not. I gotta have breakfast tomorrow anyways, James. I haven't streamed the last 2 season premieres. We're ordering breakfast tomorrow. Yes. I repeat, yes, we are ordering breakfast tomorrow. Holy smokes. Our first 3-hitter on Beastly Mega Crab Warriors Only Challenge, stage 57. Lego my ego. We're not doing this in 4 hits. No way. Yeah, no, we're definitely having breakfast tomorrow, James. Plain toasted bagel, bacon, and egg, 2 hash browns, large double coffee. and we'll finish it off with a small to medium French vanilla. And you know Miss Frantic is having those hotcakes. You know Miss Frantic is having those hotcakes. Okay, let's shock the world a little bit earlier here. Okay, much cleaner, guys. Miss Frantic is happy. You know what? Miss Frantic is happy. I'm happy. I think the Skull Army is happy. Hot cakes, hot cakes, hot cakes! That actually sounds really good. But Skull Army, I have to go drain the main vein, as we'll be taking our first bathroom break in 3 hours and 12 minutes. I mean, you guys got to be pretty impressed with me. But let's check out that replay in regular speed. I'll be right back. We're going to go use the bathroom. Let's go pink. Now let's go green. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. Oh, I gotta be honest, man. That's might be a record. I'm kidding. That's not a record on the channel. I'm pretty sure we've gone multiple hours without taking a bathroom break. And the craziest part is I haven't even gotten to the water yet. That's literally just off of tea and Coke. Alrighty, guys, let me just take a breather here. Hotcakes, hotcakes, hotcakes. Okay, stage 58, 12 stages until we successfully complete the 2025 Beastly freaking Mega Crab. I thought this was supposed to be the world's hardest Mega Crab. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're having quite, not as challenging as a time as I thought we were gonna have. Okay, so this one's got gens to the left and to the right here. Okay, you know what? We're going to take out the gens in one hit. And then second hit, we're going to regroup and then rush the core. There's a reason why we lose. I like that song. Okay, we're going to anchor on the mortar. Going to clear some of these boom mines here. One barrage. His next anchor is going to be on the shock launcher. We cleared all 5 of those boom mines. That worked out perfect. Okay, now we're going to go right to the shield gen. Okay, we're gonna have to shock the world here, man. There's 5 shock launchers that we need to shock. This one is actually really ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're playing super aggressive right now with the Warriors. But we are about to successfully remove the gens on the first hit, which is pretty much exactly what we could have, which is exactly what we asked for. Hey, Melvin Hardy, how are you, buddy? 65 is a great finish, man. Now I'm hungry. Gotta eat leftover lasagna. Yo, I love lasagna, and I love leftovers. That sounds pretty good in my books. Man, the rewards suck. especially for lower level players. Now, what level are you on and what rewards are you getting, Wyatt? We got Bulldogs giving the love right there. And guys, very successful first hit right there as we removed the gens. I went all crazy with a scoring. What troops were you using, Melvin? Are you a Scorcher guy? You a Bombardier guy? You a tank guy? Grenadier guy? Rocket Chopper guy? Second hit going in on stage 58, Skull Army. Lego. 1, 2, 3. Anchor. Okay, pop the critter vats. Second anchor. We're going right to the sniper. I don't like how these warriors are splitting to the left and the right of the smokes. Ground flare. I think we'll do some more ground flares to keep them tight. Shock launcher. Medkit. Okay, critter. Taunt. A heavy Zuka all day. Radorova, get ready for this one now. Ready? Literally just shocked the world, man. Beautiful two-hit takedown. A little bit rough, but we did it, guys. Two-hit takedown on Beastly Trap, stage 58. Warriors, guys. Warriors, come out and play. I went crazy with the scoring. Melvin is a Heavy Zuka player. I like that, man. Heavy Zuka is like bread and butter when it comes to Boom Beach, man. Thank you, Radorova. Tiago, all rocket choppers with Rudy is bugged. Every single battle I did with them, the game closed, and one time gave an error and took one attack, and the base was back. So are you losing an attack and the base still stands still? That's a terrible bug, Tiago. Terrible bug. You poor man. Anybody else experiencing similar issues? We're going to go in for a YOLO on 59 right now. YOLO means no scout. You only live once. That's right. I'm older. I like repeating phrases from the 2010s. Okay. What's the health on these gens? No. Okay, we got to remove the gens first because it's a little bit of a beast here. I am running all Scorchers except my load level. I'm running tanks because I don't have Scorchers on that account. But if you did have Scorchers on that account, why you would be running them? But you know what? Tanks and Grens for lower level players, go 4 tanks, go 3 Grens, 1 Boat of Medic. And the Medic is even optional because the Medic tends to run forward and just target the hero, which then ultimately kills your medics and, takes away the whole purpose. All right, let's go. Tiago, just email Supercell and they'll fix it immediately. I give up to report F it. Someday it will be fixed, says Tiago. Tiago's like, screw this, man. It's not even worth playing. But that's how I felt with Hammerman the last, 4 weeks, man. That's literally how I felt with Hammerman the last, 4 weeks. Because Hammerman was bugged. They weren't doing anything to fix it. They finally fixed it, but it took a while. But it's fixed, so I'm happy. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, I was not expecting a solo, but the fact that we actually got them to the back, took out the gens, regrouped, and rushed, that's what I'm talking about. Same. My gear heart went back to stage 1. I am levels 12, 16, 20, 24, 30, 34, 38, and 42. Why? 42 is your highest level account? Yeah, I thought you started a 7th account. I know, as silly as that sounds. I thought you started a 7th account, man. All right, now it's time for the water. And you know what? I think I deserve a cookie. Yeah. I deserve that. Maybe focus the EB. What's the EB? Ah. Let's do it, man. Oh, Electro Bomb. My bad. Oh, Shock Launcher. I got you. I still think that we can probably pull off a solo or two in the 60s. Now, Melvin, I've been playing for 72, been playing for 10 years, sorry. I've been playing for 10 years too, man. That's massive dedication. We're lifers, man. We're ride or diers. We ride this game until the server dies. I repeat, we are ride or diers. We ride this server until the game dies. You will see it in a few seconds. Awesome. Yeah, that's going to be a good takedown here. 2 hits. Hey, Mommy! No hands. Wyatt, 11 accounts would be perfect for you. That is 7 accounts. Yeah, I just can't count. I'm sorry, Wyatt. That is 7 accounts. You are right. Those are my crab levels right now. Oh, those are my crab. I'm sorry. I thought those were account levels, man. I'm such an idiot. I am levels. Well, when you just say I am levels, I assume you're account levels. So, I mean, like, could have gone either way. Oh, GG again. Radarova, I want a solo, man. I want to get a solo, but let's get another critter launcher upgrade going. No, we're not. Never mind. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I didn't buy the boom pass this time around. I might buy it right before the season ends, just so I can get that silly freaking skin. Already. OG players that's been playing from the start. And, you know, there's a lot of us, man. There is a lot of us. Stage 60, Skull Army. 10 more stages from successfully defeating 2025 Beastly Mega Crab. Yeah, this one's... I'm going to try to free clear in the back here, but we got a lot of mines here that are going to make things just a little bit interesting. Would have been nice to have a cryo bomb tucked away in here. Okay, let's go. Okay, Bullet Warriors coming out to play. You've achieved the die. Thank you. But that's not good enough, man. We need legendary. We need legendary. Okay, ground flare. Ground flare. Sniper. It's not sniper. Shock launcher flare. Okay, that's one of our biggest threats. Because that one we're going to outrange. Bullet is peeking. We're going to pop a taunt, drop a med kit. There's some mines. Shock. All right, come on, guys. Come on. I want to drop a critter on that rocket launcher. Okay, Bullet's in a really good spot right now. I just really need those critters to take out that rocket launcher. Okay, now we're going to reposition. This is definitely going to be a 2-hitter because that boom cannon's going to be in range. But we're in a better spot, man. Sorry, man. He needs legendary trophy only with Warriors. Wyatt, the account levels are 36, 47, 48, 57, 63, 78, and 80. That is damn impressive. Now, my next question to you, Wyatt, is are all those accounts in the same task force? Or do you have your accounts kind of spread out quite evenly? I know, Eagle. 7 accounts. Nice, man. All right, let's go fast forward on this one. You know what? We did what we set out to accomplish here. At least Bullet outranges the boom cannon there. But unfortunately, the Warriors weren't going to have that same luck there. Thanks, Eagles. And yes, I play all of them every season of Crab and War. With how... I need you guys to understand how much of a busy life Wyatt lives. He volunteers, you know, he's busy with, the horses, okay? Volunteer firefighter, stupid busy with his job, yet still finds time to play and enjoy Boom Beach, not once, but on 7 accounts, man. Melvin, what's your highest rank in any Crab? I think 160, somewhere in the 160s, I believe is my highest rank for Crab. Second hit now going in on 60. Love it. Melvin, what about you? Bulldogs, I don't know about 11 accounts. Maybe 10 would be max, but won't hit that until I retire. Alrighty, we should have this one in the bag right now. Okay, Flare Land, Bullet. All Warriors out to play. Pop that cryo, Anchor. Anchor. Not anchor, ground. Okay, now I'm throwing the critters in as just like boom cannon distraction and boom surprise distraction. Love it. I think around the 60s, I think. I never mentioned about 11 accounts, Bud, says Bulldogs. Only me. We should introduce Wyatt to the Slacker, in my opinion. Only me. Serious question. When is the last time you spoke to Martin? Because honestly, I think it's been a couple months, two, at least a couple months for me, man. BBTFRG showing the unity in the community. Sub to the BBTF, our YouTube channel right here. Not here, right here. Stop blowing everything up. Not a chance. Okay, can we upgrade something else? I think we can. Okay, I got 62 build tokens. All right, let's start building. Let's start upgrading. Okay, 1 critter launcher, 2. Where's my other critter launcher? There it is. Okay, so now we got 3 upgrades going right now. 3 critter launchers. Eagles, 1, 2, 3. And I'm actually going to try to get the upgrade going for my 4th critter launcher. And remember, guys, we're going to clear my map after we're successful in beating the Warriors Only Challenge. Only have 2 diamond trophies. The rest are gold and 2 are iron. Melvin, that's well earned, man. Ryan, I'm seriously thinking of getting rid of the horses. Takes too much time away from Boom Beach. How many horses do you have, Wyatt? All right, let's go. Is that a 19-month membership flex? Let's go. Okay, you know what? Membership flex means that we have to gift a membership. Massive shout out to James B. Coogan coming in with a 19-month membership flex. Hi, Scully. I'm watching at work, 6 a.m. here. Big peace, big love, big respect. Please say hello to the talented musician. Sharpshooter is talented athlete, future Olympian. I'm mixing up my musicians here. JBC, pleasure to have you here with us, buddy. Hope you're rocking it today on your Monday work day, start of the week. We've just gifted a membership as well. Great Scott is the lucky one. And Badshaw, how you doing, my friend? Okay, we're gonna get hit by this cryo bomb. That's fine. All Warriors just got hit by it. Badshaw sighting, Miss Frantic giving the loves, JBC sighting in the chat. I'm watching before work, 6 a.m. here. Let's go. So all my Warriors are slowed down right now by cryo bombs. He swims faster than Tarzan. It's been so long I forgot what he looks like. I bet he's really skinny now and bald as a coo. Oh my god, and bald. 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 Okay, we literally just missed so many mines. That was beautiful. Okay, let's mad dash this. Let's mad dash it. Let's go. Let's get a solo on 61. Let's get a solo on 61. Beautiful, guy. We're still getting solos in the 60s. Wow, that came down to like 4 warriors. He swims faster than Tarzan. Tarzan? That's my dad's favorite movie, man. Wyatt Ryan, we're going to do one more breeding season, and if they don't sell at the next sale, I am done. Scully, we are down to 6 horses. Down from how many? How many did you previously have, Wyatt? That sounds like a lot of work, man. Nice. Thank you, Bad Shot. Melvin, that's what I do, buddy. I bring the warriors out to play, and we solo stage 61 with them. Look at this layout from the aerial view as we pulled off this solo. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you, Badshaw. Damn, Wyatt. Yes, Ryan, lots of work. I just sent my wife out to clean stalls in the rain. I'm too busy watching Scully. Wyatt, your wife sounds like the real MVP, buddy. Damn, Wyatt is right. And that was a great solo, guy. The confidence, the momentum, the energy is still there, guys, as we're still progressing with solos in the 60s. All right, there we go. Those are my trophies, by the way. That one's really hard to get. That one, not so hard. Well, you have to pay for that one. These ones, good luck. Not a chance you'll ever see these ever again in Boom Beach. Yeah, I like my trophies. It's like a good representation of like my Boom Beach journey, man. We had 10 at the high, down 4. Still sounds like a lot of work, Wyatt. Okay, this thing looks gross. Yeah, we're not barding that out. We are not barding that out. Bulldogs! Hey, Scully, my friend. Grab yourself a double-double on the way to work tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I might even use that. Miss Frantic donated earlier too, James. You know what? I might use that for breakfast tomorrow, buddy. And we're still getting that double-double. Skull Army, Boom Community, massive, massive shout-out to Mr. James Bulldog Baldwin. Let's go, buddy. Boom goes the dynamite. Life is not complete without a double-double. And remember, man, your British pounds are worth almost twice as much as my Canadian dollar. Thank you, James. Massive shout out to Bulldog Baldwin. Scully, you said how busy I am. I never told you I'm starting EMT classes in the spring to be a volunteer EMT for my country. That makes me really proud, man. You are, Wyatt, you are an incredible person, man. Incredible person. So all we can really do here is just clear the gens on the first hit and then rush the core on the second, unless we've got the mustard in the bottle to actually regroup, which we're attempting. Cycle a shock on the CMOs so we don't get pinned down, not get affected by that microwaver, eat a few more mines, and then just bum rush it. Go, Bullet actually got a shot off, man. I know that your currency is better. No, your currency is better than mine. That's what I'm saying. You're 5 pounds. Let me tell you how much 5 pounds is worth Canadian. $5 in Canadian dollars is $9.34. So your 5 pounds sterling equals $9.34 Canadian. I'm saying your money is worth a lot more than my money. Eagle, I actually boosted a big mustard comfort. You know what? So much mustard, bro, that it's just dripping, absolutely dripping out of the bottle, man. It might even be some spicy Dijon. So you know what, Eagle, I actually did reboost. So we've got 2 hours and 34 minutes left. So I did get a reboost going on. And we are now on the second hit on 62 with 23 hits left. We removed the soft underbelly, aka the gens. Now we're going to clear the path. Okay, anchor. Smoky critter. And we're not going to four-core smoke. We're just going to flare it. Now, shock, 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 taunt. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Things, yeah, 934 Canadian. Yes, Wyatt. So why is your currency so low? That's because Canada, how do I put this? We're like worst in the G7 when it comes to GDP, gross domestic product. Every country is increasing. Canada is literally staying the same or decreasing. So we really haven't improved our economy in the last like 10 to 15 years. And it only seems to be getting worse while the cost of living and the cost of groceries, the cost of gas, the expense of everything just seems to keep going up while our working wages stay the same or go up very small. Minimum wage is actually going up next month in Ontario to $17.60. I repeat, $17.60. My province of Ontario has the will have the second highest minimum wage in the country, with, I believe, the only higher minimum wage in the territory of Nunavut, or the province of Nunavut, sorry. So yeah, Melvin, yeah, things are stupid expensive in Canada, but things are pretty much stupid expensive all over the world, man. Are you going to do more Warriors on OpSkull? There have been plenty of Warrior-only... Oh, buddy. Web Reloaded, Game of Warriors. There is a massive, massive Warrior scene in Boom Beach. I just don't have the time to fully dedicate that. I know that the dedication is needed. I would like to see myself get involved with some of these Warrior Task Force, hopefully next year. But right now, my plan is just to survive, you know, the rest of the year and, you know, not push YouTube behind. So, yeah, man, it's incredible what some of these guys can do with Warriors, man. Stage is 63, Eagles. Let's take a gander. Okay, this is that diagonal ground flare you were asking for. $1 US equals to 280 Pak rupees. That's a big exchange rate. Yeah, here in the UK, it's getting ridiculous. Buddy, you guys are getting, what, mandatory digital IDs now? I swear, man, UK is a testing ground for this, and then they're going to roll it out everywhere, man. Yeah, things are getting crazy. Okay, let's go. I want to show Eagles that amazing ground flare for that perfect diagonal hit. I know what he's talking about. I feel like we do have a dystopian future ahead of us. You're not entirely wrong on that, Eagles. Okay, we're gonna go for that dystopian ground flare. Ready? Here it is. Okay, so we got the shock launcher behind the core there. We did taunt the other shock launcher directly in front of Bolt. We should be able to get the solo here, but this one was a little bit tricky, man. Taunt has expired, but a beautiful execution there at the end. Yep, dystopian future is really ahead of us, man. Get me! Someone asked my TF name. It is the Marines. Tag is hashtag PJY9C. I'm going to pin that just for a few minutes. Just so whoever asked that will be able to see that, Wyatt. Get me. If you want your name to show up on the donation banner, oh, that's Streamlabs, only me. 60 to 70% markup on food prices too, compared to the rest of Europe. David, thank you, man. While old people with old minds keep ruling countries, and on top of that, wars keep showing up, no one is safe. I agree, Tiago. I agree. Things are getting more dystopian. It feels like there's just more and more wars upon us. And that's why we play Boom Beach. That's why we play Mega Crab. That's why we play Warships. To escape this madness. To escape this reality. Scully, move to my state. Minimum wage here is equivalent to $22.79 Canadian. Goddamn. I may have to take you up on that, Shock Force. I do make more than minimum wage. But, I mean, please, I'm not a 35-year-old man making minimum wage. I mean, again, I would still have a job. There'd be nothing wrong with that. But I do make more than minimum wage. But I like that statement, Shock Force Mike. Scully, move to my state. Minimum wage here is the equivalent to $22.79 Canadian. Eagles, Tiago? Yeah, humans are cooked, bro. All right, 64, guys. Let's keep this. We're 6 more stages away from successfully completing this challenge. I don't think Supercell put enough mines on this layout. I feel like they could have added a few more mines. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna try 2 boats. Take out these 3 gens. A little bit nervous. It's because there's no money to be made in peacetime. War creates industry, sadly. It is true. Ooh, those mortars. Ooh, no way, man. Those mortars were like, we're not having any of this. That was actually really gross. I should have sent more warriors. We wasted a ridiculous amount of GBE here. And I'm not even guaranteed to get the jet. Actually, I think we should be able to get it. Mortars are going to fire now, but they're one-shotting my warriors with multiple shots. Okay, 1 barrage. Maybe let's all go to China, because they're just going to be the real winners of humanity. You may not entirely be wrong, Eagles. All right, let's send the rest of it. Yeah, I keep throwing smokes when I mean to throw flares. Okay, this is really going to screw everything up right now. Okay, so I threw 2 smokes when those meant to be flares. We activated the Okay, I'm sorry. This is just terrible right now, guys. All right, let's see what happens. In my country, we only need 100 USD for food expenses for the whole month. Unfortunately, in my country, you need a lot more than that. Okay, you know what? As sloppy as this opening hit was, we are going to be successful in removing the shield gens. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed that this shock launcher is not targeting bullet. This is terrible, man. Just drop that shock, just drop the shield gen. Okay, mission accomplished. Incredibly sloppy, but mission accomplished. And we just took out a shock launcher. Okay, not bad, guys. Actually, I take that back. Very bad. Very bad. Okay, 13.3 million. I'm going to use my time sabers to drop it down to 500 diamonds, and then we're just going to use 500 diamonds. And then start the next upgrade.
Brace yourself.
Okay. And now the next most expensive upgrade is going to be critters at 10.4 million. The critters will be next. And then I will probably do the artillery after that. Jim Allen, welcome back, man. We're going in for our second hit right now on stage 64. A successful first hit removing the gens, but this is a little bit of a nasty layout. They like their CMOs. Shock Force Mike. I was on a job earlier this year where I got to expense food. Around 150 got me food for 4 days. What were you eating, man? But that sounds about right, man. I go to the pick up like 10 things from freaking Walmart, Food Basics, Metro, and literally have it feed me for 4 days. That's one of the benefits of working in a restaurant, is constant access to food. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 critter. Okay, we should start to see that CMO distraction. We're gonna flare the court, pop a taunt. One shock, 2 shock, 3 shock. Excellent, guys. Okay, a little bit sloppy, but 2 hits to bring down 64. Bulldogs giving the love to Jim right there. Sup, Bulldog. Streamlabs, Eagles, Bad Shaw. Once again, in my country, we only need $100 US for food expenses for the whole month.
Disconnect.
Sup, Bulldogs. Shock Force Mike, give him the love. Basic, fast. Yeah, literally, you can't even go to McDonald's. Back in the day, man, back when I was in high school, I can go to McDonald's, I can get a McDouble, a freaking McChicken, and a medium double-double, all for under $5. It was like $4.93. Good luck doing that now. And Skull Army, we are 5 stages away. 22 hits left. Oh my god. We haven't seen a stage like this since the 30s. Let's get a chain reaction. Okay, terrible chain reaction. One more here. Okay, shock, shock. Clear minds, clear minds. Guys, we got 2 more gens to remove. Let's just get it. I'm getting worried because I don't know what happened. We used way too much GBE on this open. got this one machine gun absolutely wrecking us. All right, in case anybody is wondering, we're fast forwarding right now. Bullet might get... Okay, we're going to get the solo because of Bullet. Again, if I did not have Bullet, there's no way we're pulling this off, man. Wow, that's a solo on 65. Bullet bringing it home. $12 here for a big tasty menu, around €9. Medium value. Valiant effort from only me. Eagles at Bad Shot. It's been really eye-opening. See how many parts of the global south are improving so fast. Long way to go, but seems like they might have a brighter future ahead. Tiago, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. MVP Bullet all the way, man. There is no way we would have got this solo. Wondering where all my GBE went. Okay, we used 4 smokes there. That probably chewed up a fair amount. I was so happy when I got my second diamond trophy. Melvin, let's go, man. Bulldogs. It's £7.80 for a medium Big Mac meal here in the UK. In Canada, buddy, if I were to go to McDonald's right now and get a Big Mac combo, pretty sure it would come close to about $15 or $16. Philbach! Hey, Scully and everyone. Late to Philbach. Never late, never early. Precisely in the YouTube chat. Exactly when the universe needs you here. My man, the universe has called and you have prevailed. Big peace. Big love. Big respect. Back to the Pete Beats. This is a sign. And we're just watching this beautiful replay here of Bullet bringing this one home. As we now move forward to stage 67, I believe? 66. Philbach, buddy. Hey, Philly, from Wyatt, from Only Me, from Bulldogs. We got Tiago with the Philbach. Love it, boys. Finally, another decent solo layout. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I really can't believe there hasn't been a single single octagon with spread gen layout. Boom! Go the dynamite. Best Seeker hits in 5ER. Dance, 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 dance. Okay, we're going for some farming here. Might as well. Okay, we're gonna do a smoky critter there to manage the SEMO. Wyatt, 69, and you will need 2 skull. I know, whoever solo 69, Tiago? Be honest with me. Whoever solo 69? Hey, Paponet. Hey, Scully and Skull Army. All well? Yes, sir. All is well that ends well. Papa Conet and Gaming, how are you doing, buddy? Pleasure to have you here with us. Might have just screwed myself, because we forgot to finish off the gen. That shock launcher is completely not... Alright, this is a fail. And that's a shock lock. Okay, I got... again, guys, sometimes I'm going to frazzle just like any of you. That was a terrible hit. We rushed it. We didn't finish off the gen. Sometimes you like to see a masterpiece, and other times it just completely falls apart. 21 hits left, though, with 4 stages remaining. I'm still feeling quite confident. We got the boss fight. Well, that one more barrage is all we needed. And we would have got the solo. One, two, three, four. Critter. And we will go for a transition. Hey, Rada, Sava. I am fine, and you, Miss Frantic, giving the love to Phil back. Papanet Echo and Gaming. Shock Force Mike, you should never be able to solo 69. Spoken with facts. Even if it's a solo, I will lose on purpose. Bulldogs, I got my 11th top 500 trophy last season. Let's go. That is a huge accomplishment, James. Well done, buddy. Blow up that subscribe button. I don't even... Your command will happen, man. I'm just still dropping it. I know it's not set up. I gotta get all these set up before the season premiere. Skull Army, Boom Community, Me Too, Warrior Power. Let's go in for a YOLO on 67 here. Phil Block giving the love to Frantic. We're back to the TIE Fighter layout. I do like my TIE Fighters. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to go for a solo on this one because, again, as we get closer to 69, we know getting the solo on 69 is not politically correct. Shock Force Mike. I'm pretty sure it's just Mike, dude. I stopped level 100 with 31 attacks remaining. It sounds like you're doing something right. That is a great accomplishment, Papanet Co and Gaming. The mad dash, baby. Here we go. Only problem is how long bullet takes. There's the taunt. That, my friend, is a beautiful solo on 67 with the Warriors bringing the hammer down. Which troops, Papo? Don't worry, Bulldog. Still don't have my command. LOL, Wyatt. It will come over time. It's worth the wait. Thank you, Papanet. Papa Netco Gaming, love it. Bulldogs and Wyatt are like, Scully, what the hell, man? Woo! There's your 50. Let's go, man. 50 likes on the stream. Thank you, Skull Army. Big peace. Big love. Big respect. Big solo on 67 there. Let's go in and take a scout on 68. Okay, this one's gross. Kavan love a boom mine. Kavan, yeah, he does love boom mines. He loves them a little bit too much. It's almost like fetish borderline. It's like, Kavan, you shouldn't like the boom mines this much. One more. You know what? We're going to go in for the YOLO on 69, though. I repeat, we will go for the no scout on 69. Beautiful control, guys. We're right in the back. Philbach, that's a great idea, man. Good luck, everybody, on the heist. Okay, our goal here is to remove the gens, and then we'll rush core on the next hit. This is crazy. All right, I don't know what else we could have done here. We still have to get to the back and remove those 2 back gens. And then regroup and then rush the core here. Shock Horse Mike joining the heist. Tiago joining the heist. Let's go, fellas. Good luck, everybody. Okay, 20 hits left, guys. This still feels a little surreal being on the beastly Mega Crab, doing the Warriors Only challenge, and still having 20 hits left. Very nice path. Little splitting, but we got them all back. We got them all back. Okay, we might have shocked a little early. Oh, come on, man. We keep... I'm getting into... This is going to be our second, third hitter here. I'm trying to time them taking down the gens to reflaring the core, but we keep reflaring just a little bit too early. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that, guys, because now our second 3 hitter, though, I'm hoping 69 gives us a little bit more breathing room. Skull, will you have time to fit in any power hour and half streams in the week, or are you too busy? I will have time. It comes down to me just adjusting my schedule, giving myself going to bed earlier, getting up earlier, you know, making sure I'm eating healthier. It honestly just comes down to me taking care of myself. And yes, absolutely, I will be able to execute that, Bulldogs. Yeah, so not only will we be going live for season premiere, but yeah, my plan is to keep up. A power 2 hours might be a little bit difficult. And even though I'm not the biggest fan of the 1-hour streams, if that's the only way that I can get content out on those days, well, then I'm going to do it. And such is life. Second hit on 68, 19 hits remaining. Great question from Bulldogs. I can't reply to what you just said about 69. I keep that chat clean. You get no breathing room on 69. Ah! I was waiting for somebody not to say it, but they said it. All right, no breathing room on 69. Let's go. I love the adult innuendos. I mean, the kids are getting smarter. They probably know what we're talking about, too. Okay, so we shall anchor on Das Boomkannon. Next anchor on the sniper. And you know what? We're just going to shock the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flare 5. Didn't even have enough for taunt. Let's go, man. Yeah, Tiago, I fully agree more, amigo. Depends on the size of the nose. Oops, the size of the layout and the defenses. Oh, let's go, Tiago. LOL. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, I think that's worth a Tiago command. All right, guys. All right, we're going in on 69. We're going in on 69. We're going to YOLO it, though, meaning that we're not going to go in for the scout. We're just going in directly for the attack here. Skull Army, Boom Community, stream uptime has been 4 hours and 8 minutes so far from stages 1 to stages 69, and we are now finally on the hit to successfully complete the 2025 Warriors Only Challenge. Give me a second, I just lost my screen. Oh, there it is. It's back. Where's my chat? Pop out. Back over here. Stream settings. Sorry, guys. Back over here. Okay, back over here. Okay, close that. Close that. Back over here. Back over here and close Discord. Okay. All right. Sorry. My screen just kind of crapped out for a second. All right, Frank, we're going, buddy. Let go. Oh, yeah, we're not soloing that. Not a chance. $7 mil. Okay, this is going to be broken down as a 2-hitter. First hit, gens. No, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Solo would be incredible, but that's just not going to be the reality. Now we're going to flare between these 2 gens, drop a med kit. Okay, told ya you were right, man. Keep the upgrades going. You're right. CM Killer, we're going to get that 4th critter launcher going. Okay, so the gens on the right side have been removed. That is successful. Let's go to the left side. 3, 4, 5. Anchor. Okay, we got some micros here. That's not cool, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, come with 3 hits. My God, they got roasted. Right, lads? Actually, I just need Big Boy Bullet to take out that last one. And then we'll rush the core on the second one. Bullet and the MVP Warrior. Somebody buy this guy a beer. I'm gonna buy him a beer. No, I'm gonna buy his widow a beer. Ah, in he goes! Down! That Warrior kept it going, man. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? Successful first hit. Successful first hit. That, you know what? If we did not get those gens, that would have been a 3-hitter. But I'm sticking to my guns. This should be a 2-hitter. Because we got a direct path to the core on that next one. Tiago, I had one artillery to clear mines, but we were still able to clear something. And now, the finale. Let's go. It's the moment we've been waiting for, guys. The last 4 hours and 13 minutes have come down to this moment right here. Beautiful. Okay, let's have some fun with some of these cryos. Up top. You have... Oh, I had one artillery, Tiago, and we did clear one mine. I didn't see any other GBE, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going for a 4-core smoke drop directly to the core flare. Taunt. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Never mind. 2 is all we're getting. Hey, Ma. Hey, Mommy. Mama. Ma! No hands. Boom goes the dynamite. A successful completion of the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab Warriors Only Challenge. And now... Hey! It's 204, baby! Thank you, Tiago. Thank you, only me. Frank, loving it. Red Desk, boom goes the dynamite. Congratulations, Commander. Your efforts against the Mega Crab have been outstanding. Thank you, 204. There's a trophy waiting for you in your decorations tab. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Love it, guys. All right, so first things first. Okay, that's a 5. No, that's a 4. That's a 4. You know what? You move over. You move over. And you know what? You're going to look nice right here. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Leg 2 Scorched, Leg 3 Cryo, Leg 3 Tribal, Leg 4 Beastly, Leg 4 Lantern, Leg 4 Vampire, aka Life Leech, Diamond Anniversary Joker, Leg 5 Fireworks, Leg 5 Halloween, Leg 5 Gunboat, Leg 5 Anniversary, Leg 5 Hasty, Leg 5 Proto, and Leg 1 Turtle. Wow. So altogether, guys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's actually 16 Mega Crab trophies altogether. Leg 6, not 5. Yo, that is Leg 6. I'm sorry. That's Leg 6. That's Leg 5. That's Leg 6. That's Leg 4. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Mustard in the bottle, tunnel vision, guys. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm acknowledging the mistake that I made. Leg 6, Leg 6, Leg 6, Leg 5, Leg 5, Leg 5, Leg 4, Leg 4, Leg 4, Leg 3, Leg 3, Leg 2, Leg 1. Nice. All right, that's worth the boom goes the dynamite. That's worth a mustard in the bottle. And that is worth a damn it, Bobby. Taste the meat, not the heat. Thank you, Frank. But we're not done yet, buddy. I want to do a couple encore hits. Actually, can I upgrade my last critter launcher? Okay. Let's do a couple encore... Let's do a couple encore hits. And I promised Eagle that I would clear my map with a couple Zuka hits. And I think that's feasible. Okay, let's anchor on the sniper here. Let's see if we can get a solo on 70 here. we're gonna shock bullet right here. And now we're gonna pop a taunt, clear, and progress. Show off, in my opinion. If you don't solo 70, I will lose my... Okay, damn it, I have to solo. I'm not losing Shock Force Mike's respect, okay? That's one thing that's not happening. Okay, let's take out the hot pot. Okay, anchor on the sniper, or sorry, anchor on the shock launcher. Anchor on the next shock launcher. Oh, sorry, anchor on the boom surprise. Pop a taunt. Okay, we're gonna shock behind first. Then flare. Oh, beautiful taunt. And do the Warriors have enough mustard in the bottle to continue the solos in the 70s? Bring the hammer down. That's a solo on 70. Boom goes the dynamite. Looks like you're keeping that respect for me, Shock Force Mike. Yes. Beautiful solo there, guys. We still caught it. I mean, we did, of course, 69 did take us 2 hits. Even freaking 68 took us 3. We soloed 67, soloed 69. Sorry, soloed 67, soloed 70. Let's see what 71 looks like. Actually... You have retained my respect. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me, dude. Okay, let's go for a smoky critter. Manage some CMOs here. Okay, so 3 boats. Their only job is to take out these 4 gens. We're gonna send bullet and 5 boats on the left side. Do have a couple shock launchers in range, but that is okay. That is okay. Beautiful. All right, she goes down. Okay, let's come back over to this side. Pop that. Pop that. Okay, more smoky critters to deal with the CMOs because they seem to have CMOs everywhere. Ah, mustard. Bulldogs used the last of the mustard. No mustard left in the bottle for Skully. Not enough mustard in the bottle. Damn it. You know I like my spicy Dijon. I'm going to join you in on that heist, brother. Good luck to everybody. Okay, the only thing we can really do here is just try to take out this shock launcher to make it easier for the next hit. Not bad, man. I'll take it. Okay, great first hit, to be honest. You should know me gaming. Giving the love. Melkor. Let's go, Skully. Let's go, Blue Jays. AL East champions? I think so, are on the way to be. Let's be real here. Shout out to all my Jays fans out there. I am a big fan of the Toronto Blue Jays. I've actually been to 1 Jays game this season. Should have been to 2, but I mean, ticket prices keep going up the more they win. It's funny how things work out, eh? Second hit now, going in on 71 right there. Melkor sighting, you should know me gaming. Welcome, my friend. Shock Force Mike, gambling away. Okay, so 143 GBE. We're still looking pretty good, actually. All right, let's go. All 8 coming out to play. Vertical stagger. 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to drop a critter box on the flamethrower to distract the CMOs. We're going to ground flare. Keep them inside the shock mines. Ground flare. Core flare. Taunt. Medkit, medkit, taunt. And we're still going to have enough for 2 shocks here. So 1, 2. Uh-oh. Wow, 3 hits on 71. Tornado. Oh, Toronto has a baseball team? Yes, mate. Long time for sure. Blue Jays are up 8-4 in the 5th, man. All right, let's get that takedown now on 71, because I'm going to go use the bathroom again after and drain the main vein. And then I want to do a few more stages, and then I want to clear my map. All right, Lego. Worship me on the air you breathe. Worship me on the air you breathe. Can I just point out that I've literally lost all my freaking warriors to these CMOs? All right, Bullet's gonna win this one here. I gotta drop a barrage. Okay, that would have been terrible, man. Let's go, lurkers and community. You know, we're 2 likes away from that, James. But we're gonna drop a boom community command. We're gonna drop a boom command, guys. We're gonna play the replay on this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and honestly, we're gonna do a few more stages, and then I'm gonna clear my map. My attacks, 71, view battle. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Joey Joe. Used to play this game. Dr. T told me to hop off, though, so now I can't play. Have you ever read about the guy that Simo was named after? You mean Simo Haya? The Finnish sniper during the Winter War that literally kept the Russians on their heels. He had an iron scope. He would put snow in his mouth to mask his breath. Simo Haya is a very fascinating and interesting character, and he was shot twice. And one time was an exploding round in his jaw that, like, disformed his jaw. Yeah, the backstory to Simo Haya is insane, man. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. I'm sure I'm probably missing out a few details, but I know exactly who you're talking about, man. Simo Haya. And holy crap, man. Woo! I see 60. Oh, buddy, you're crushing it right now. with the like support Bulldogs, and I don't think I could ask for any. Oh my god, why do these stages look so gross? Okay, microwaver, microwaver, microwaver. Oh my god. Okay, we keep dropping smokes when I mean to drop flares, and it's really, really starting to screw me up a little bit. Alrighty. Ryan, gamble all. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so let's just see what we can clear here, and then second part of the hit. Love it, man. 3.0, 2.0, sugar ship commands coming in. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna follow suit, buddy. Oh! I don't know if we're gonna have the GBE to actually pull off a one. Ah, screw it. Let's go for it. See what happens. See, if we had a taunt right here, this would be great. But Bullet's just getting manhandled, man. Miss Frantic, a drop in that sugar ship command. Big piece, big love, massive, massive respect. Miss Frantic, the sugar ship. Joiners, warship stars, chicken shippers, Olsen ships. Oh, not chips, ships. Sorry. Look at all the space in the... I know. There's a lot of work to be done, only me. There's a lot of work to be done. Revamp some commands. Maybe change up the wording of the heist. Add in the newer commands that are needed. You know what? That's a great idea, Ryan. Add only me to the 3.0 command. That is actually a really good idea. And honestly, if anybody is deserving of it, let's be real, it is definitely only me. Okay, that's a great spot for Bullet to taunt. We just pulled in 4 out of those 7 freaking boom surprises. Beautiful takedown, guys, as the encore hits continue on stage 72. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Yeah, only me. Oh, that's the Ryan command, not only me. Alrighty, can we upgrade anything else? Where's that last critter launcher? There it is. Okay, so now we've got all 4 critter launchers upgrading. 1, 2, 3, 4. CM Killer, you didn't start. We just started it right now. I think you literally just caught me starting it. And we have enough gold to start another upgrade. I still have 11 attack plans, so let's use an attack plan and let's upgrade artillery. Okay, now, definitely well-deserved. You know what? 100%. Let's see what 73 looks like right now as we go in for another encore. Ooh. I would like to get the solo on this, but let's see what happens. Love it, man. I could understand if I had a really long name. I mean, only me. How small of a name is required? He's got a point there. He's got a point there. We're talking, what, 2 letters? 2 freaking letters, man? I love Only Me. He's right. He's a funny guy, but he's right. Okay, I like how the progression is looking. Okay, so you know what? We managed our GBE really well on that one, so we're going for a 4-core smoke drop, and we're going to transition directly into the core flare right now. Pop that taunt. 1, 2. That's 2 solos in the 70s so far. I repeat, 2 solos in the 70s so far. It's a fair amount of resources too. Or just leave it blank. I'd be in straight away. I think add Only Me and myself to a big red command. What you reckon, Only Me? Only Me, man? You got Bulldogs trying to get it on the big red, man. When I saw Only Me, look, thought it was misspelled Omi, like homie. Hey, Papa Netco Gaming. Peace, love, and respect. We're still carrying momentum forward on this beastly crab. All right, let's see if we can do this now. Okay, let's get some smoky critters. We're gonna go for some nice farming up front here. Okay, that worked out pretty nice. Barrage. Medkit. Shock, shock. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, that shock launcher kind of screwed me, man. Ah, that's all right. 2 hits, guys. A solo, you know what? I gotta be honest with you. A little bit more control and focus. Solo would have been realistic. Especially if we had Bullet in the back right there. It's very unfortunate that we have to waste 2 hits on 74. But I think we can bring it home with the second. Obviously, we're going to bring it home in the second one. I like that we're still able to pull in solos as we're in the 70s, man. What a fun 4.5 hours. My boost ran out 90 minutes ago. I'm wondering if I can do the challenge on 1 boost, man. We'd have to be, like, really fast. Like, just pump out hit after hit. You know, kind of skip over some things. Bullet's gonna pop a taunt over this gap right here. 1 more time. Free flare, shock, 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 shock. All right, that's what I was looking for on that first one as we jump into stage 75 right now. I feel like maybe a couple more encore hits. I'll take it. 2 power powders, 2 more intel. Speaking of intel. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go in for a red line hit with warriors. Not the best idea, but I think we can manage. One, two, three, four. All right, let's see what happens here. It's a straight up madness. You know how we roll. It's almost like a Mega Crab attack. You're almost treating it like a Mega Crab attack. All right, that's not bad, man. We got 2 out of the 6 gens, and we practically removed a 3rd one. Warrior solos in the 70s are impressive. Thank you, Hammer. Peace, love, and respect. Sometimes you don't have any options other than just shocking the world. Okay, so you know what? Not my first time with warriors on red line, but not the best hit either. 75 right now. Let's see what we're dealing with. They're really starting to like these layouts here. One, two, three. Right to the back. Pop that guy. It's a straight up madness. You know how we roll. Okay, red line with warriors. Are you crazier than I think you are? We were just going for the gens there, man. We're trying to make it a little bit easier for the next guy. Or gal. But yes, I might be. Shock Force Mike. Shock Force Mike. I might be. Okay, gens on the right. Remove. Over here. One, two. I never know if I like red line or not. It's not bad, man. It takes practice. It takes a little bit of discipline. And honestly, it's not for everybody. But it's also very doable. Literally have enough to flare, and that's it. You know, I like that we're removing the gens, we're regrouping, and we're still rushing the core. It's an okay base. It's hard, but it's not satisfying like Maze is, man. Easy hits can be satisfying too, though. Like Outworks, Hot Pot, Finish. That's a chef's kiss right there, man. That's a freaking chef's kiss. 13 hits left now as we go in for the second one on 75. And to be honest with you, we should be able to go right up the middle here. Okay, so 4-core smoke drop, smoky critters to distract the Simo. Green court finish is also an easy but satisfying one. I don't know. I think that the hot pot finish on Maze is definitely a more spectacular one to witness. Hey, Mom. No hands. That's another solo in the 70th. That is moving forward. Time for me right now is 5:16 p.m. EST. Stream uptime now at 4 hours and 43 minutes on this beautiful Sunday, September the 28th, 2025. Beastly Mega Crab Warriors Only Challenge. And not only have we been successful, but we're continuing with the encore hits. Let's see what 76 looks like. Ooh. Okay, we got to do a little bit of farming here. This guy's got to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Green court was my finish for another successful MA takedown for 3.0. Did you use Rudy and Rocket Choppers, Tiago? All right, 72 GBE. Oh my god, that hot pot just wrecked me, man. All right, this one might backfire just a little bit. Yeah, we're riding this one out. My new favorite op is a high. I love it. Are we talking about high 5? 3.0, 2.0, Maze Brick Finish is fun. It's so hard, but fun. Something about rolling out like 9 shocks is just a bliss. It's a beautiful thing to witness, guys. Okay, second hit on 76 right now. Just a little says, hey, we got a Gren sighting. Yeah, high 5. Fritzely, aka Gren's 101. How you doing, buddy? Big peace, big love, big respect, homie. How's Beastly Crab treating you? Or how are you treating Beastly? We're going right back to that flamethrower. We're just going to make sure we don't gap the hot pot. Oh, we gotta do something about that hot pot, man. Hey guys, we gotta take out these rocket launchers. This is gonna be 3 hits, man. That one more rocket launcher in the back we need to take out, but we got to ride this one out right now. Now, Eagles, Outworks Hot Pot finishes same vibes as Ransom Reverse Bullet Wrap or Machina Bullet Wrap. One of the easiest hits you can learn. Fake impressive, as Zedmont says. So it's fake impressive for somebody to learn that hit, or it's fake impressive for people to do that hit? Miss Frantic and Bulldogs are dropping the slots. I think we'll follow suit. Guys, you know, at this point, I think we'll push it to 80, man. Thank you, Grenz. I will get right on that after the stream, buddy. Oh, and check telemessages. Only Me was kind enough to remind me. Fake impressive means it looks super crazy, but it's actually really easy. Looks fancy, but it's not, says Ryan. Good luck on the gamble, Miss Frantic. Okay, we're just gonna take out this rocket launcher, and then maybe a couple of these cannons, maybe a couple snipers. We should be able to outrange the boom cannons. Okay, now we're good. I knew you mentioned that, says Only Me. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. He's not the first person to remind me on stream today. He probably will be the last, man. I don't think we're going to get it anymore. And sloppy, but job done. Slowly getting chipped off by boom cannons and cannons, but I like how we brought this one together here. I like that, guys. Bulldogs, once again, Gren citing in the chat, guys. For Only Me and for James Bulldog Baldwin, trust me, I think Grenz and JL waited just as long for their commands. But trust me, it's totally worth it, man. Let's take a look, Skull Army, Boom Community, at what we're dealing with on 77. We're going for the YOLO here. Everybody in their CMOs, man. What's y'all least favorite bases? For me, it's Humble Pie. I don't know what's so boring about it, but it just isn't fun. Humble Pie is interesting. Humble Pie is a teamwork base. I mean, you can pretty much look at a base and break it down as to solo or multiple hits. I mean, it's almost impossible to solo Humble Pie. I'm sure somebody's done it. But that's a good question, man. What are my least favorite bases to hit? Probably any of the duplexity layouts, because I never hit them. Like Jawline, or Motherboard, or Spine, or Harmony. Yeah, Ryan's right there, man. Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. Boring. I like hitting a lot of the bases, to be honest with you, man. I like Titanic. I like Machina. I like Sliding Block. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, my whole plan here is just to open up some space. Oh, I would have loved to get that laser beam. I've watched PK do the reverse ransom hit a few times. It's still too much for me. I forget when I'm watching, never mind doing it. I like my rocket choppers. After Mega Crab clearing, actual player bases, yeah, you know what? We're going to do some player bases. I want to do some Zuka hits for you guys very soon, very soon. Yes, go whale hunting for loot. Ah, that's exactly what I want to do, man. I like how you worded that, whale hunting for loot. All right, we got to clear a lot of this junk in the middle to make this happen. So we're probably going to chip away about 3 or 4, but I mean, we've reached our goal. At this point, I think I just want to hit 80, and then I'll be quite happy with that. All right, we got him. We got him. Okay, that was 2 hits so far. Now I think we should be able to get it on the 3rd. Eagles. Now only me. New pathing screwed the standard path. The alternate path is just flare right under the bottom ice statue. Then it's the same hit. What is your favorite base to hit, Eagle? Your favorite base to hit and your favorite hit itself. Like, one of my favorite hits is the Warrior solo on sliding block. Let's go. All sounds great, Eagle. I'm excited for whale hunting. I know you guys are excited for whale hunting. I want me a Moby Dick. I want a big whale. All right, let's clear some of these bad boys. Keep the clear. Okay, I like this. I like how this is looking. You gotta be careful with a lot of the rocket launchers that are in range. That's why I go after the rocket launchers, the shock launchers. Anything that's gonna give me a hard time, I want to make sure that we get it out of the way. Just completely remove it. My God, they're going for the gens. Let's go. Now, only me. I just fly around the opposite way with rocket choppers. It's just an amazing, and you like the scenic route. You like taking the scenic route. You like the scenes. You like the scenery on the scenic route. I don't blame you for that, only me. Only me? It works, man. Miss Frantic joining the heist. Bulldogs joining the heist. I think I will also join in on the heist. All right, we're going to go ×3 right now. That boom cannon is doing more work than I thought it was. All right, shields down. That's a taunt. So that did take us 3 hits to bring down 77 with warriors, but we got it, guys. Okay, now we got stage 78. Let's take a quick scout. I love these layouts. This is like whale hunting for me. Boom! Community sober from only me. Slacker. Okay, I like that. That's actually perfect. Okay, we just need to save 2 shocks. Technically 3 shocks. There's also a shock launcher behind the core. But we just got to keep the Simo taunted as we move forward. Okay, you know what? I'm calling it, guys. This one's gonna be a solo. Okay, Okay, let's anchor on the shock launcher. 1, 2, 3. Medkit. Taunt. Okay, 1 shock. 2 shock. Flare. And we taunt, and we're actually going to shock that shock launcher. And then follow up with another taunt. Beautiful solo, guys. 78 down and out. Boom! Goes the dynamite. That bullet positioning pretty much meant everything on that hit, only me. Very happy with how things turned out. And that's right. Boom goes the dynamite. Love it, guys. You know what? 79, and then we got 80. And then let's go whale hunting. Maybe we'll burn the last, like, 8 or 9 hits before the start of Season 80. All right, YOLO, baby. Stage 79. Papa Conet Gaming. My man! Okay. Ooh. Okay, boys, anchor. We're actually going to try to take out the Flotty and then flare to get out of the way of it. Oh, we lost a lot of them. Yeah, I gotta pop that hot pot. Okay, there we go, there we go. That stupid boom cannon is going to be a little bit annoying. Okay, wow. Now it's Bullet and Warriors and 2 minutes on the clock. After stage 80, you'll clear actual... Yes, sir. Yes, CM Killer. Raw Chris... Yeah, you're probably right, man. Brian, yeah, we're going to go take a look at all that stuff, man. I'm just pleasantly surprised with how this hit is working out right now. We got 145 left on the clock. We got that 1 rocket launcher still in range. But other than that, man, this was a beautiful control. We just used Warriors to take out a Flotty and time our flare to outrun the Flotty's explosion while still maintaining control and bringing in the solo on 79. I want you to think about that and let it sink in for a second, okay? This is an incredible hit right now. And now it's just the boys versus the clock. And as soon as we drop that shield, I'm probably going to follow up with another medkit. Thank you, Papa Netco Gaming. Only me. What a position for Bullet. Literally made that positioning. And there it is, guys. Even though they heal themselves now, this might be one of my favorite solos here on 79, just for outrunning that, taking out the Flotty, timing the flare, and outrunning the explosion. Beautiful, guys. Absolute beautiful solo. Clinic of a hit on Mega Crab. Beastly Mega Crab, stage 79. Boom! Goes the dynamite. All right, you guys got to check that replay out. So we soloed 78, solo 79. Miss Frantic coming in with boo. Thank you, Miss Frantic. Yeah, watch the hot pot here. Sorry, watch the flotsam cannon here, guys. So notice when that flare is coming out, okay? So we've already tagged that little circle airbrush you just saw. That's the tag on the Doom Cannon. So right as that flare, sorry, right as that smoke expired, we've already tagged the Doom Cannon with the flare. Flares landed, one synchronized swing on the hot pot, and we actually outran that hot pot. We did lose a fair amount of warriors, but we still had enough to bring home the solo. That one came together like peanut butter and jelly. You know, 2 peas in a pod. Look at that, man. And then, of course, we just ran down the clock, guys. We just ran down the clock. This might be one of my favorite hits for the stream and for the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab Warriors Only Challenge. Love it, guys. All right, let's go in for 80 now. Thank you, Melkor. Big peace, big love, big respect, buddy. Okay, so now we're on stage 80 with 9 hits left. I think we'll finish up on stage 80 here. And then we're going to go whale hunting, as I think Ryan was putting it. I think we are going to go for the gens on this one. Oh, these flotties are disgusting, man. What the hell, man? These stupid shock launchers. They've got 4 shock launchers in range of these gens here. This might actually take us 2 more. Thank you, Wyatt. Wow. One hell of a warrior player. I appreciate that, my friend. I love the warriors. We bring them out to play. And yes, we bring the hammer down. All right, 8 hits left as we're on stage 80. We still got to take out 2 gens. Absolutely savage, man. My warriors are getting roasted. Wow, it's these shock launchers, man. They're absolutely unforgiving. Okay, we've got to Bart that shock. We've got to Bart that shield gen out on the 3rd hit here, and then we're going to rush the core. Okay, 7 hits left. This will be our last hit here, guys, as we successfully, well, 3 hits later, successfully defeat stage 80. Excuse. All right, here we go. Ground flare. Okay, anchor on the shock launcher, or sorry, rocket launcher. We will actually shock the microwaver. No, thank you. I did accidentally do a smoke flare on that one, which is why my smokes are costing so much to toss right now. Ah, love it, only me. All right, that was, see, this would have been really fun with rocket choppers, just going over the top here and just clearing everything. But I think one of these months we might do a RC, rocket choppers only challenge on Mega Crab. All right, so you know what? We're now officially in 81. You know what? We're top 10 in the task force using freaking warriors. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's go. All right, man. Let's switch over to Zukas here. Let's do a couple all Zuka hit. AZ Fat Boy. But I want to use Brick. All right, we got Badger. We got a nice spot right over here. One, so that's a flare landing on the beach. All right, so Brick just, that's a great spot right there to be on. Oh, the Simo. We're going to shock the Simo just to be on the safe side. We're going to clear the core. Critters left and right. Medkits. That's over, man. We took 0 casualties on that one. But keep in mind, our armor engraver is still boosted. You're right, man. My Rudy still needs a lot of love, to be honest with you, only me. My Rudy still needs a lot of love, man. 7. Upgrade him to level 8 right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see if we can AZ our hands on another one. Yeah, Scully, you're definitely a beast with your warrior hits. That hammer has, well, truly brought down a great job. Thank you. Thank you so much, James. Now see if I can impress some people with these all Zuka skills here, depending on what we match. And we're still going to have a fair amount of players online right now. Okay, we should be able to melt that shield. Okay, so that's a flare landing again to the right side of the beach. 2, 3, 4. Okay, ground flare. We're going to regroup. Right to our kill zone. Two smoke drop at the end here. Make sure we have proper fanage for when the Zukas fan and we spread the core. Or when we flare the core, they're going to spread. Okay, critters. Flare. Critters behind. Shock, 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 shock. Shock. Nice. That was rough. That one was a little bit rough, but we got it. I think it took 4 volleys to bring that one down right there. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, not as much whale hunting as I was expecting, but we're still bringing it home. Okay, we've got Jola Tauru. This might be a French guy. Say it, Frenchie. Okay, we should be able to go right up the middle here. 1 barrage, 2 barrage, 3 barrage. Well, actually, no, I'm going to open up a space for myself here. And there's my space right there. Okay, vertical staggered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Ground flare. So we're going to pause, and now we're going to transition to our kill zone. And we're going to do a nice 2 smoke drop. We clip the shock mine there. I'm going to drop another smoke. And I'm going to follow up with another 2 smoke drop to make up for the delay. So now we flare the core, pop a taunt, Predators up front, shock, shock, shock. That's fun, man. Keep upgrades going in home base as many. Can you do some bullet shock? Can you do some bullet Zuka hits? Bullet shock. Oh, I love bullet shock point. Yeah, Eagle, we can definitely do that, buddy. Bullet shock points are probably some of my more favorite hits to do. Let's get Bullet right now. Select him. Okay, we got Big Boy Bullet loaded. Let's go for this guy right here. Let's go for a YOLO, baby. Okay, so Bullet shock point is going to be Shock Bullet. Okay, let's get rid of that Shock Mine. Okay, let's get rid of that Shock Mine. Or Boom Mine, whatever. Okay, Barrage. 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 Critter. Flare land. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna long flare right to our kill zone. Oh, beautiful shock! So we got Bullet right in front of the flamethrower. We got to reflare because that long flare is going to run out. We're going to pop taunt. We're going to reflare the core. So not as much separation as I would have liked. So we could have done that. Okay, we could have done that a little bit cleaner, to be honest with you there, Eagles. But we did get our Bullet shock point in. He was a little bit closer to the Zukas than I would have liked. Bullet works much better than Brick. You know, I like using Brick and Bullet. I can even make Kavan work with Zukas, man. So let's see if we can get a cleaner Bullet shock point here. Thank you. Keep upgrades going. Okay, this one we should get a cleaner Bullet shock point. Okay, clear these mines. Clear these mines. And remember, you can also utilize shock mines to your advantage for Bullet shock points. All right, let's go. Can I share a Zuka hit here? Corner base? Yeah, absolutely, buddy. It might not let you because I think it only lets my moderators share links. But any one of my mods are more than welcome to approve the link. You're more than welcome to share. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. And I love how Bullet takes the lead and eats the mines. Okay, so Bullet shock point. 1, 2, 3, right here. We're gonna pop that taunt. Shock that machine gun before the Zukas get into place, and now we're gonna reflare the core. And we're just gonna drop 2 critters. Look at that Bullet separation right there, pulling in absolutely everything behind, and I think we took 2 casualties on that hit right there. Tigers! I'm a big whale. I can't do anything with my resources. Hey, Skull, been lurking for like an hour or 2. I love the lurkers. Tigers, big peace, big love, big respect. So when are we getting the best task force command? I think you're referring to the Nova one, Dark Anubises, and honestly, as soon as I set it up, just like James Bulldog Baldwin, that's Dark, no, it's Dark Anubis. Jesus Louise. 1 second. Supernova. That's it. Not Nova. Supernova. Just think about how much more it's going to be worth it when you finally get it. Okay, let's go for this guy. This guy was still online. Of course he is. Okay, let's do some, let's do Dr. T. All right, let's go. Right here. Right here. One, two. That's a great place to shock bullet right there. So we're gonna pop taunt right now. Actually, shock all this stuff there first before the Zukas get into place. Reflare the court. We're gonna shock behind. Taunt is active. Look at that, guys. Look at that, man. In a sea of defenses, we can still maneuver our Azukas. SkullCrusher, you didn't see my chat. Are you going to keep upgrades going in armory and defense? Yes, we are, buddy. Yes, we are. It better be worth it, Ryan, if we got to wait that long. Supernova, best task force. That was a great freaking bullet shock point on that Dr. T hit right there. My command is in the making, Tigers, but worth the wait. All right, guys, let's go for another one. Actually, where's my raw crystal mine? So we're upgrading artillery. We've got all 4 critter launchers upgrading. Okay, now let's get another upgrade going now. Attack plan. Okay, now let's do... We're going to do cryo just because it's the most expensive upgrade. So we're just going to knock that out of the way. Let's go, man. Trust me, guys. All your commands are going to be the best thing you've ever seen. And he eats the freaking boom mine like a boss. Okay, that was a double bullet shock point because we missed a shock point on the first one. Alrighty. Reflare the core. This one's gonna be slopalicious. Okay, 2 volleys, 2 synchronized volleys. What sucks is that they got Mega Crab, then you got another week, so max players fill and boost all tribes, and then can't do anything. In all honesty, I have not long been a moderator, but very much appreciate it. Oh, you are very welcome, James. With Bullet, it's about maximizing what you taunt. Placement is very, very important. I agree with that. Okay, now let me show you how much fun I can have with Shock and Pew Pew. Oh, we got no more gold. Okay, never mind. Let's do a few more hits. We just burnt all our gold. There it is. All right, let's go. Two, three. I want to get Bullet in a good placement here. Okay, that's really, really good Bullet shock point right there. We got Bullet literally right in the front there. Now we reflare the core. Shock, double med kit. Okay, that was actually really good bullet placement. Shop of Evil. Oh, you're right. We can just buy some more resources from there. What sucks is they got Mega Crab, then you got another weak man. I got like 8 to 9 million of resources now and like 18 million gold I can't do anything with. Is anyone else watching Tesla King tonight? I need to start watching that show, man. That show's been on my list of shows to start watching. I know that they're on season 3 now. Yeah, I gotta buy some gold here. Let me go to the Shop of Evil. All right, we're going ham on gold right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's enough gold right now. That's more than enough gold right now. Okay, let's switch over to Shock and Pew Pew. Let me show you how much fun that we can have with these mechs and these rangers, man. I don't even care where I drop them. There's really not much skill involved with these guys. It's just look at the carnage that they're about to do. This is fast forward, by the way. And literally all you have to do is just spam Second Wind. Yes, Miss Frantic. Tonight is episode 2. I have to start watching. You know what? That's because I know January of 2026, Game of Thrones: A Night of the Seven Kingdom, and then in June or July, House of Dragon season 3 comes out. But I'm also very, very excited for the 2 Game of Thrones shows coming out next year: A Night of the Seven Kingdoms and House of the Dragon season 3. Damn good show, Scully. Sylvester Stallone is awesome. I'm a big fan of Sylvester Stallone, man. So already I know I'm going to like it. All right, let's do one more here. They put the course so close to the beach here. I clear Dr. T, spam Second Wind, and throw critters. It's fun. It really is, man. Just literally spam. And it's over, man. Boom goes the dynamite. Just when I thought mechs got fast, you ruined it for me. I haven't either, Ryan, and we'll still watch it. Wyatt, but I've never missed a warship start ever. A lot better than I can say, Ryan. That's bloody impressive, man. I haven't either, Ryan, and we'll still watch it. I got like 5 hours of sleep a night, but of course, right about the time Scully starts his streams. Let's go. See, this is spamming right now. This is just dropping the troops, spamming Second Wind. That's really easy, man. These are a really fun troop to use. All right, stage 7. I think we're going to finish stage 7 with... Let's do Flaming Mustache. I think I need to move to Hawaii so Scully's stream is earlier. Wait, what did that time zone put you a little bit further behind? All right, we're going to absolutely smash this on freaking fast forward. Oh. Okay, so that's a bad idea. Don't do that. That was a learning experience for me. So you know what? We're actually going to go in probably with warriors. No, let's finish it with an Alzuka hit. Let's get Brick. Alrighty, man. Bulldogs. I believe I'm same as you, Ryan. I also haven't hardly missed... Hardly? That means you've probably missed one. Warsame, I'm a returning player. Can you tell me what happened to matchmaking in medals? At 1600 medals, everyone should be rocking all ice right. And I've been seeing players at 100 medals when I'm at 800. Matchmaking has changed, Warsame. A lot has changed in Boom Beach, my friend. A lot. It's not based off of medals anymore. It's based off of your level. So you can be level 100 and have 800 medals and be level 800 or be... Okay, sorry. You can be a level 50 and have 100 medals, and you can be a level 50 with 1500 medals, and you're still going to match each other. Oh my god, I'm losing way too many Zukas here. Oh my god, we lost so many Zukas on the way there. I am 2 hours earlier than you, but when you start it at 1:30 my time, I go to bed by 2. You know what? I'll be live at 3:30 my time, which more than likely will be 1:30 your time, which is exactly what you just said. Warsame, nobody has any idea. Facts only, me. Facts. All right, that's Dr. T right now. Let's finish off the NPCs. Let's use an icebreaker. No, this is a critter layout. You don't need to drop any troops on Sentinelia. All right, line item. High VP players are still matched on VP level. I think it's different for everybody. Or maybe it's not different for everybody. High VP players are still matched on VP level VP 10. What does that 10 mean? Let's go. We got mechs, we got rangers, we got bombas. Really, really fun combo just to freaking clear everything. All right, let's see if this guy's online. Ooh. Okay, let's do the icebreaker combo. Yeah, this is a really good combo, guys. No Caval. Oh, VP divided by 10. I'm an idiot, man. Thank you. Thank you, Shock Horse Mike. VP divided by 10. Is that shadow? What is this? Is that a shadow under the waves? Oh, who knows? It might just be a whale or a very large piece of seaweed. Such subtlety. I bet he's planning to attack with the Mega Crab again. That was so weird. We beat a player base and he just popped up. 5 hours on live. Thank you, my friend. And only 2 bathroom breaks. Not bad. No, we're just going to finish clearing our map and then we're going to get things wrapped up. And get ready for season premiere. You said it, not me. I have so many 83 to 84 levels, but like 1600 to 1900 VP rating me. Okay, we got nailed now. Let's just go in with Bullet. This Bullet is so strong. Okay, Chalk and Awe. Let's go in with Bullet. Wow. That pops up here and there. It's weird. Even when Mega Crab isn't... I just thought it was weird because we had just finished Dr. T, then we just finished a player base, and then Dr. T pops up with that saying. Okay, finally, this guy's offline. This is how strong Bullet is, guys, to put things in perspective here. We just took out a 1500 VP player with only Private Bullet. Thunder will probably make a 12 hours live next week, says Papaco Net and Gaming, man. Yo, that's another command that we need to make sure that we get set up for Thunder. Yo, Papaco Net and Gaming, yeah, big shout out. I like this guy's name. Searching a lot. Always searching, never finding. Okay, I think that's my map right now. Yeah, we beat Dr. T. We cleared all the NPCs. We cleared all the mercenary bases. We hit the op. Okay, you know what? Let's hit the op with Borealis. I think I need to hit the op. When is your next rank? I've already hit 1600. I've actually dropped VP over these last couple weeks. Not as consistent as I should be. Okay, you know what? Let's go for a... Okay, let's go for an SA Warrior solo. Big fan of my diamonds. Yeah, code SkullCrusher. That's right, I'm selfish. I use my own code. Sue me. Alrighty here. Are you ready for the Boom Pass? I am so ready for it, man. Actually, speaking of Boom Pass, let's just finish up. Let's get my island skin. Or let's get my freaking landing craft skin here. All right. Ah, my pirate. That actually looks kind of cute, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I know we're still on for a little bit. You could hit the... Oh my god, you're right. I haven't hit the op in 3.0 in like 2 weeks, man. You know, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Only me. You are not wrong. Let me hit the op in let me hit the op over here first, and then we'll wrap up in 3.0. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's actually very right. And sometimes you need people to call you out on your BS for reality to sink in. And that's why I love Only Me, because he's a freaking straight shooter. No beating around the bush. He'll tell it like it is, exactly how it is. And Scully, you haven't hit the op in a while? Hit the damn op. Yes, sir. All right, where's my statue? There it is. Okay, let's go for an SA Warrior solo. We gotta take out these 2 flamethrowers. And I don't care about the sniper because we can manage the sniper. All right, that's about to be an SA solo. Again, it's almost like you treat every hit and everything like Mega Crab. And make it whole again. All right, let's get full synchronization here. How many warriors do I have peeking here, man? All right, this one's over. Hey, Skully, are you on Discord? I just sent you a picture of my backyard. The storm finally broke her. Cool rainbow. I am on Discord, but I closed my Discord and a few other windows when my stream started lagging. I'm going to take a look after, man. Again, I have not been very active on Discord and Telegram these past few weeks, to be completely honest with you. But check that out, guys. That's a 236 solo on SA with the Warriors. Love me a good Warrior solo. Boom goes the dynamite. Anthony, darn Stully, going, sorry, darn, still going, Skull. Oh my. You know what? We're going to finish off with a 3.0 solo, and then, yeah, it's dinner time. Beautiful solo right there. Might as well just clear the NPCs while we're here. Destroy. Destroy. Hey, is that Bunanshi? Is that the Russian Bunanshi? That might be the Russian Bunanshi. I know, it's banana. Alrighty. Alright, let's finish off, guys. I'm getting hungry. And we're getting closer and closer to season premiere, man. Okay, at least my VP is still over 1100. Yeah, everybody look away. That's where I finished on this account. Everybody look away right now. Alright, that's right. Hey, that's right. I missed my 4 ER there. Well, I am not on Tele and won't get it. So Discord it is, buddy. Discord it is. I'm not going to be crabbing on this account. Or we're about to start the second Warriors Only challenge. Okay, destroy. Destroy. Wow, I haven't had an NPC or a player base populate on my map in over 2 weeks. 16 days ago was the last time I had a player populate on this account's map. Wow. This might be a magic layout. Scouted one time by one player, attacked one time by one player. Okay, wow. Okay, Tiago said he had a pretty good hit. Oh, I can't even hit the freaking alt, man. But Tiago said he had a really good hit. So let's watch Tiago's hit as we wrap things up here. And get ready for Season 80 premiere, guys. I'm super excited. And also, I'm very happy and very grateful for everybody that stopped by today, showing the peace, the love, the respect. Well done today, Skull. See ya in the morning. Night, folks. All hail the Warrior Overlords. I'll catch you bright and early, only me. I think it's a 9 a.m. start for you guys over in the UK. It's been a lot of fun today, though. I will admit, guys, it's been a lot of fun today. And honestly, I am excited for the start of the season. McLovin! Not much, buddy. Pretty successful Warriors only challenge. Map clearing, operational hits. And this is it, man. We're watching Tiago's off hit, and then I'm getting things wrapped up before the start of Season 80, man. Have a great night. See you in the morning. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Miss Frantic. And I'll see you in the morning as we get ready for Season 80 season premiere and a delicious McDonald's breakfast. And McLovin, how are you doing, buddy? Are you excited for the start of the season, sir? Skull Army, Boom Community, we do have McLovin sighting in at the chat. McLovin, Ronza, his command actually might be one of my favorites. McLovin, Ronza Kappa Moments, Cecil, Space McMonkey. Now he's looking like a ghetto smurf. Master of Disguise, Warship Player. He's going to take your stars and tell you about it. Big shout out to McLovin. And the old school command was, this dude once opened the door for rank 20 for me. True story. Thanks, bro. I'll give it a rip, Scully. I'll see what happens. That's actually a fair assessment, dude. That's a very, very fair assessment. Wyatt, I'm very much looking forward to taking a look at those images after. Time for me right now, Skull Army Boom Community, is 6:18 p.m. EST. Stream uptime now at 5 hours and 46 minutes. It's not as bright as it was outside when we started, but we did start the stream today at around 12:30 in the afternoon. Tiago, that was a beautiful regroup. Takes out the gen, regroups, and then rushes the core like a boss. Attaboy, Tiago. Attaboy. Yeah, Tiago always puts on a show. Always puts on a show when it comes to hitting ops in 3.0. All right, final hit of the stream. Never mind. Final hit of the stream. There we go. Tiago dragging this out for the glory, I see. Shake my head. Hey, man, if we're going to drag the glory out for anybody, we're dragging the glory out for Tiago. All right, let's get back into my ground players. I'm going to be dreaming about Warriors tonight. Okay, we're actually going to anchor flare the flamethrower, then transition directly to a ground flare on the core. Awesome stream, Scully. See you on the premiere. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe, buddy. Big peace, love. Get that taunt going. Buddy, Bulldogs, right back. Ooh. Oh, already finished. We're good, man. We're good. Got distracted reading your comment, throwing my timing off. Thank you, Mr. Bulldogs. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty, though. So, Skull Army, Boom Community, we are going to get things wrapped up now for the 2000 September. I still can't believe I haven't had an attack in 16 days on this account here. But holy smokes, Skull Army, Boom Community, what a freaking Warriors-only challenge with a SkullCrusher taking on the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab. And successful from stages 1 all the way to 81. We've got 7 hits left. We probably most likely will burn those hits prior to the start of Season 80 for Warships. But it looks like that's going to be it. Probably because your map is so full. It was full. Oh, on that account. Yeah, on that account, it was super full. Look at this. 13 minutes. Somebody's already invaded my map. 16 days. Not a single invasion. So, all right, guys. That was a lot of fun today. Tigers, yeah, you're definitely right. We do need to get that map cleared in 3.0. So, Skull Army, Boom Community, guys. What an absolute riot with a successful completion. Wyatt, be safe. We'll catch you later. Wyatt's got a fire call. See you later. Perfect timing. We are getting things wrapped up. Wyatt, be safe, brother. Big shout out to Ryan J, Wyatt, Tigers, Bulldogs, Only Me, Ronza Kappa Moments, Miss Frantic, Pirate Pete, Eagles, Papa Conet, and Gaming, so many more. It's been a lot of fun today with Warriors Only Challenge. final shameless plug and play here, Skull Army Boom community. Please do not forget to leave a like on today's live stream. It does mean the absolute world to me, does help the channel grow, and yes, of course, it does appease our YouTube algorithm overlords. We will be wrapping things up. I will not be missing for 3 weeks before I pop up again. We'll be live again in about the next 8 hours for the start of Boom Beach Warship Season 80. Early winter, I believe it is called. Winter is coming, and we're going to start winter off with Season 80. So a lot of fun today, Skull Army. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for showing the peace. Thank you for showing the love. And thank you for showing the respect. I very much look forward to seeing you all on the seas for Boom Beach Warship Season 80, early winter, or something with winter in the name. But as of now, my friends, we will officially be wrapping up the Warriors Only Challenge, a successful Warriors Only Challenge on the 2025 Beastly Mega Crab. Skull Army, Boom community, I hope you all have a very, very wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. I do believe it's now time to officially make like a Tom and cruise. Tiger, Skull will be busy soon. Yeah, we're all going to be busy soon, man, with warships and just back to routine Monday. But I'll catch you guys all on the seas for S80 Premiere. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Again, it's time to make like a Tom and crew. Early winter. Thank you, Ryan. We'll catch you guys later. Peace!